Alright, we here, we here. Had some issues with my computer, but figured them out. It was quick. Not sure what's going on. I see you killing in tournaments. Luckily, I've dodged you the few that I've played in, but Geo was good. Ninja Decade. What's going on? What's going on? Let me make sure my mic's picking up my actual mic. Okay, we good, we good. What's going on? What's going on? Yo, Fue Coco, what's good? What's good? You're 3-0. Oof. For those of you that don't know, Miss Venestio just found out that there was an emblem event. And she's using old school Espeon and kicking ass while doing it. I do have to update her list, but she's doing just fine apparently without me. I don't think she's not the fan. Holy shit. I usually have a fan going. Well, most of the time I have a fan going here. But for some reason today I'm extra cold. Holy hell. Speaking of cold. Oof. Alright, so today there's no... I'm gonna double check, but there was no tournaments at this time today. Like there's a few running, but they started way before I hit go live. So I was like, I guess nothing for today. If we look up upcoming, there's nothing till tomorrow morning at 8 in the morning. Clearly, we're not streaming till 8 in the morning. And when I checked ongoing, the Storm Monday is already by around 6. So there's no way that I had a chance to jump into that one. So it's viewer battle day. But I guess the gimmick or the catch is that I will be using decks from this weekend that caught my eye. Maybe I wasn't able to see them all. Was like, there was one that made top cut, which Arceus Carnivine, that I really wanted to see live, but something with how the setup was going when we were trying to cast it, we couldn't find the game as it was going, and we skipped it. And then by the time I looked back, they got cooked. But still, the fact that there was an Arceus Carnivine deck, I will be testing with that. Mega Charizard. There was also a Mega Charizard with Turtonator that did. You actually missed it, Geo. When I saw there was a top 128, like it made top cut in Pocket Mats with Carnivine, I was like, we gotta start the stream with this. I really tried to push for it, but it just didn't work. You actually got an extra dimensional crisis pack. Wait, what was the original message? Completed 2 sets today. Someone shared me a hollow or Uniclus. Okay, and then I realized that I had enough pack points to get the last 2 cards from extra dimensional. Okay. That's I don't think that's a oh, you can't spell because of extra dimensional. I get you. I was like, Celestial Guardians is an honest mistake. Alright. So I gotta delete some decks for sure. Alright, this one was for a video, which we already did. Time for me to beat my viewers. Nah, realistically, when it's like this that I just casually trying decks, I tend to get my ass beat unless viewers are also trying out funky stuff. But there's no pressure on what to play or what not to play. That's 295. Also, I don't know if y'all were able to catch Pocket Mats, but your boy was actually casting it. I actually did a poor job of advertising it. Besides like mentioning it on Friday's stream, I didn't like post it on Discord. I didn't do nothing. You cooked up a weird Rayquaza. I'm gonna go with Quasar. Somebody brought up Quasar, and I was like, that makes sense that it'd be Rayquaza. You know? I was thinking the new baby's the Charizard was good, but then I remembered Hydreigon exists. Bro, Hydreigon is so broken. And even then, it got cooked by Suicunes and the amount of Chingling that was in top cut. Let me not even pretend like I know the list that the guy was using card for card. I know there was definitely Arceus. It's crazy that Pokémon's got to 800 something players. Full art Alolan Meowth is what I got. Also, if you're going to be streaming on New Year's, I will not be there. My friends are coming over. Hey, yo. Enjoy it, though. That sounds fun. But better times, simpler times. I don't know about better, but simpler times for sure. When was the last time I had a sleepover with the boys? Granted, at my age, a sleepover with the boys sounds kind of weird, but yo, if I could go back, that'd be pretty hype. Took it for granted. Let's leave it at that. I'll go. You won't be here for New Year's, but you'll still show up for a minute. You're gonna be at a rave. Ooh. Shiny hunting Latias is. How does that work? Because obviously Latias isn't like one of those. Is it a static encounter in ZA? Like, do they make it easy, or is it a nightmare to shiny hunt legendaries or mythicals or all of the above? I guess. Oh no, I'm aware of what the difference is, Fuecogo. I'm just saying, even when you grown up, bruh, you wish for simpler times. That's all I'm saying. Or you remember them. Ooh, Gus, how's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna be chilling on TikTok as long as they'll have me. Lately they've been hating, but who knows? Who knows? Also, if I'm not replying to a message, it's because I'm locked in, copying the list. And it was only grass energy.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Yo, Nissa with the raid. Shout out to Nissa. They got affiliate, which is no small task really. Like, it's one of those where, like, if you don't go live, you're never gonna get it. My boy, for some time, I think he thought he couldn't even get it. Like, but not because obviously he gets the views. It's more of a whatever, I don't know, personal stuff for him. But he got there, so we take it. Not my story to tell. Oof. HD funding my pocket addiction. Yes, Smith. T-Mac, how's it going? I cannot vouch for this deck as I have not played it, but I was commentating the Pocket Mat's Top Cut, and when I was looking down the list of decks that made it to Top Cut, this was among them. And I was like, I have to see this deck. Unfortunately, we couldn't really see it on stream, and then by the time that I looked back, it got eliminated. It went against Blaziken, so like tough matchup. But I was like, you know what? As soon as I stream myself, I'm gonna try it out. So that's what we're starting with today. Today I'm basically gonna be playing everything that caught my eye during the Pocket Match, especially if I wasn't able to see it be played. Crazy stream, you're happy. I appreciate it. Yo, that's how you get started. Then you keep the grind going, and you, who knows, the sky's the limit, really. You just see this? How's it going, Lee? HD, yeah, hold up. I got you, my bad. Remind me the artist, HD. It's Lauri, ¿no? Lauri. Porque ahora lo pongo, hay tres diferentes versiones. Loud. Okay, okay. Yeah, there you go. Vale. Like, yeah, this got top 32. If we look at the matchups, it gets a little shadier. So Bella, what's going on? I see the Shrek. It looks shadier because they beat certain decks, but then they lost. Out of the 3 Suicune Greninjas they went against, they lost to 2 of them. That's never like a good tell for like how successful deck's gonna be in Top Cut. But they didn't even get the chance to like redeem it. They went against a Blaziken that probably Unga Bunga them. But we're gonna start with this and see how it goes. As always, the code is MENA, M-E-N-A. Well, remove the S, that was a typo. And then, yeah, we'll let it rock. Also, if y'all haven't joined the Discord already, I haven't made an announcement in the Discord, but it's already live. There's a giveaway for a Full Art Cyrus on New Year's Day. And if you go to the giveaway section, all you gotta do to join is hit that little, I don't know, party favor, little party hat explosion thing. I don't know what it's called, but it'll make sense if you join the Discord and go into giveaways. On Christmas Day, we gave away an Oak. We had 89 entries for that one. There's nothing you have to do. There's nothing you have to... There's like no purchase necessary, whatever all that stuff is. Alright, let's put... Of course, Licia with her both targets in hand. That's beautiful. Six sticks. Yeah, we're trying. You need that Cyrus? Somebody will get it. And oof, if I knew I had a Lima, I probably would have started with the... This is going to tell Spaceman a lot about our situation, but it's not like we're playing May or anything. Gotta be in it to win it for sure. Bro, that emo is crazy. Yeah, you join the Discord and then there'll be a channel for giveaway. I'll make an announcement, but it's already live. Again, you only get 1 entry. It's just click on the thing and then at midnight Eastern time. So when it's New Year's for me, y'all will see the message. Rayquaza. Okay, Spaceman did mention in chat that they had a Rayquaza cook. There's a line where we out damage this Magnemite if they're not playing Geo. We're definitely charging here, or we could build up Arceus. We're always doing this part. I think we gotta apply pressure. We outcharge Rayquaza even if we go first here. Wait, well, my bad. I forgot we're only playing Grass Energy. Ignore me. We're going for Arceus. Calm myself. I almost stole. Oof, Nissa, thank you. Yeah, you'll see the giveaway. Plus, I'll make a more official announcement closer, like the day before. Yeah, probably have a statistically higher chance of winning the giveaway than Raw ripping the card from his back. Yeah, although for the Oak it was a 1 in 89. I don't know what the probabilities of that, but I like it that it's simple. It gives you the I didn't even notice they backed out to the Pichu, but that makes sense. So they start charging the Rayquaza. Rayquaza's scary, to be honest. We do have Leaf though, so we could just be aggressive. Maybe it was a little too aggressive, but the more I give time for Rayquaza, then everything starts getting hit, and then we're in danger. See, showing how I just need to run back and forth and reset the timer's too low, but with my luck when it comes to getting my target, it's hell. Oh, my bad. You probably wrote that a while ago, but good. Best of luck for Coco. Oof, so they have to have E-Switch or Dawn, something along those lines to put Rayquaza lead. Yeah. Granted, this turn we can't do anything about it, but next turn we can make him flip a coin. The good thing is that, let's say all the damage goes to like Arceus and the...
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Yo, Erico TCG with the raid. Bruh, my boy. Kicked my ass in the pocket cup, but here we are. I almost forgot this guy was in the deck. Although we're throwing away an energy, I think the extra HP matters. Yeah, because we would just lose if this guy gets knocked out. Oh, Sushi! I'm glad I remembered to hit you back up, by the way, with the with the trade. Let's go like this and like this. This coin flip's gonna matter. I don't know if when I'll be able to commentate again, because I'm pretty sure the guy who does it, like the original commentator. Why was my math so off? Oh, the spec. I forgot that he's weak to lightning. I'm like, wait, why is he so like in range? I was just using your deck to beat the Steelix Expert solo battle. Ooh, how'd it go? Honestly, that's one of my favorite cooks. It's not my best cook, but I like the whole Aerodactyl bottom decking, guaranteeing it with Will. Damn, do they have... Is that last card in their hand the Magnezone? People be throwing mag into everything now, they really are. Jesus Christ, Spaceman. If you go first, you're... Yeah, it was not a lie though. That is very... That's exactly what happened. If you check my second example, you see that I go first and it was rough, but not like... We somehow pulled it out afterwards, but I think we probably just take our chances with this Magnezone, and then it becomes Arceus game. Yeah, that's about it. That sounds about right. How'd your stream go, Eric? Rayquaza Magnezone is nuts. In theory, I could, yeah. Both of us just use a Lima to counter the other. Oh yeah, that's what happens with going first. They get too much time to build up. Also, this was kind of cooked, huh? The fact that their coin flip worked and ours didn't. And I'm pretty sure Magnezone gets around Arceus' like ability of not getting hit by nothing. We already lost the Magnemite, right? Yeah, we're out of Magnemites. Still have Arceus though. Razai, thank you for the follow. Deck thinning, I guess. Finally got to go second, completed 4 of the 5 challenges. Yeah. The only one you're missing is the 12. You want to see Magnezone Dragonite? I'm sure that's cookable. That's not out of the realm of things that make sense. How many cards in deck? 4. If he finds the second Magnezone, we're probably so dead. I haven't made the video for the 12 cards, but I have 2 lists that work. One that really works and one that is like a little more gimmicky. Is Venusaur serious or propaganda? I would lean towards propaganda. It's not bad, right? It has a good matchup. But if they find Greninja EX, your good matchup... I just dropped my phone. And I just drew the same card that I put back. My focus is fine. There's not much I can do here. My situation is pretty linear. It's Matt RNG. Yeah, they got E-Switch in hand. Actually, I could just back out to Magnezone when they find it. Yeah, that's... Magnezone has to be the last card, and even then... you know what? I respect them going for this victory. It's not like I could do much out there anyways. GG's, GG's. Yeah, that's the Magnezone. It really comes down to that coin flip on either side, right? Like had we won the coin flip on our side and then they have to coin flip as well, then it starts getting like GG's, GG's. I see the vision with the Arceus though. Yeah, there wasn't much different I could have done. GG's, GG's. Also, there's no tournament today, so today's gonna be a whole lot of this. Fighting y'all with decks that I liked from yesterday. Going second could help, especially with Carnivine lead if we get the oof. I'm starting to get flashbacks of a simpler time in Pocket. I love this deck, bro. Carnivine be eating Swablu. Swablu, the Magnemite that most decks are playing. What else? Chinglings, baby Pokemon in general. Steve, I think you're quitting Pocket. Appreciate your help. Wait, did I help you in quitting Pocket? If so, I apologize. I guess that's my bad. I don't know what I did. Unless you're thanking me for while you were playing Pocket. Either way, either sorry or you're welcome. And if you want to talk about why you're quitting Pocket, I'd love to hear it. Oof. Shitty, wherever Lucian finds himself right now, he's smiling. Carnivine's return? Not really. I helped. Alright, I'll take. It's Bo is from Brick City. Wow, that was what a beautiful return from Copycat there. We could even play around Sabrina technically by going here. No reason not to fill up the bench. And Magnezone is quite literally in everything. But this is to answer your question, Bald Shire. This list comes from Pocket Mad's tournament. This made top 32. It made day 2. So I unfortunately as a commentator I wasn't able to get it on stream, but now I get to try it out. So we're trying. Why quit? Come back and spend more money for to cover your free-to-play players. I'm sure if they're quitting, they're not too much on the. They're not too deep in the money wise. I can see like obviously this game is pretty frustrating at times. So like, I don't blame anybody for feeling any type of way. Out of breathe. What's going on? What's going on? Nothing, just trying out decks that caught my eye over the weekend. This is deck number 1 though, but nonetheless, that's the plan for today. Unfortunately, every tournament started before. I'm assuming Umbreon's like working hard on the Friday tournament, which I will be participating in. So it makes sense that they're not making a tournament during the week. Host my own tournament? That's a good idea, but I gotta be less lazy, I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of the new Magnezone, but I also like the decks that we can bring back thanks to it. Well, granted, what brought Magnezone to be so generic is not so much the new Magnezone as this guy. It's become so consistent that everybody's on it, right? But the reason people are playing the new Magnezone is because of the coin flip aspect of it. Also, the extra HP helps too, right? Also, but also another one is this thing being searchable by Alicia. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like they made a Magnemite that's searchable by like it's like it both indirect and direct support came out of everywhere. Interesting that they put energy on this. Like I'm aware so that the Magnezone could attack next turn, but we could attack with this as well. Could charge this up. Low key Clement feels mid? Hell, what? It's definitely not like a 2-of, but there's there's nothing mid about being able to search the most important card in the deck, I think. Again, personal opinion, right? Like you could disagree. It's not like I think it's far from mid. You get it either too late or too early. I don't think how. The only way it's too early is if they hit you with hand disruption right after, right? Because like if you thin the deck out for a Magneton, then that's 2 cards out of the deck. That means you start drawing everything else. Which in that case, then it's not Clement being mid, it's the hand disruption being OP. This line towards, I was like, if they go Magnezone, like every play they've been doing up to now kind of makes sense. I don't like Magnezone strictly because Magneton can charge itself, and with elemental switch allows the energy. Yeah. But charging itself goes a long way. Okay, so doing this. How much energy does it punt? 3? Okay. They gotta be in a tough spot at this point, right? Oh, that helps too. Whimsicott any good in this meta? It's not bad. But it's not. It's Whimsicott from the very beginning has been pretty gimmicky. Like, not that Pocket Match is the end all be all, but as an example, there was 19 Whimsicott decks in the tournament, and they had an overall win rate of 40%, which is pretty terrible. This might need some refining. I see the vision though. Favorite card, Magnezone. That's the new vision. Flexing your 2 crowns is a different level of flex on the ray. True, I do not have Crown Palkias either. That's a flex on me. And when it comes to Arceus, I only have one of the. But yeah, Whimsicott. Let's see. Let me check. I'm double checking the. Because clearly they didn't have a good day. But where were they getting cooked? Basically, like what was their worst matchup? When you're going 4-13 against Suicune, that could be a problem, yeah. When the most played deck is beating you 80% of the time, that could be a problem. Yeah, 3 Shady, that's the definition of somebody that's digging for Cyrus and Mars, but they just keep getting gold Palkias. I feel that. Yeah, I think it was Whimsicott was doing better when the Absol decks and Hydreigon, especially Hydreigon. When Hydreigon was the most played deck, that gives Whimsicott a ample position to start winning. Also, people trying decks like Charizard and stuff, although they have the typing advantage, being able to hit like as fast and as hard as Whimsicott does, and you get Pokemon stuck in the front. Like they can't retreat the Entei when it has a retreat cost of like 4. So Whimsicott was in a good position earlier in the season when people were trying different things. Now that everybody's like, oh wait, like, let me just lock into Suicune, it starts getting a lot worse, yeah. So to the initial question, which is it any good in the meta? I would go with no. I would go with no because it has gone way too hard on Suicune, and it's a terrible matchup for them. It's random. It's first come, first serve. The only thing I ask is not to go back to back. Like if you face me, wait for like a battle before you try to jump in so that everybody gets like a chance. But since I stream on multiple platforms and before TikTok shuts me down again, I can't really make a queue. Like there's no like command that I could add to Twitch or something that considers everybody. I can't flex my only 2 gold in the deck, Mantic and Mewtwo. Well, yeah, definitely not together, yeah. Meta also develops slower without ranked. That's fair. That's fair. Whimsicott will be viable someday. It was viable. It was very viable. Just like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Greninja is key. Greninja is so busted, dude. But yeah, Whimsicott was viable. If anything, you missed your window, unfortunately. In this situation, we're able to put Arceus in the bench because we have ways of bringing back. Wasn't it a finalist in Mads? Not this past weekend. This past weekend, not a single one topped. It was a finalist a couple weeks ago when the entire format was on Hydreigon for some reason. But that's what I'm saying. It's not good in the meta because the meta has shifted already. Like it's old news. The meta changes like round to round if people could change decks. Greninja and Magnemite from first set still crushing is kind of crazy. That is a year later and some genetic Apex cards are still cooking. Wait, this is just game. Wait, what were they playing? I don't even get to see what they're playing. But Dev seems to love these Pokemon. Yeah, no, they've given so much support to Magnemite in the past 2 sets alone with Lycia. Lycia wasn't initially a support for them, but then they printed a Magnemite that is 50 HP, so it's searchable with Lycia. And it hits for 30, so it gets rid of like baby Pokemon. And with additional damage, it gets rid of Swablu. Like with Geo, it gets rid of Froakie. Like it's up there. Yeah, Lima 2-star is underrated. The art is sick. It really is. But I just like full arts in general, so I'm gonna agree. So you can Greninja back on top. Realistically, George, it never wasn't on top. You could have a queue on Twitch and funnel your TikTok. That's fair, but then there's also YouTube. It's all over the place. But in my opinion, George, is that Suicune was never not on top. It was just people were trying different things because of the new set. Ake. I'm gonna go with Bashi. Or Ake. How's it going? That's all I wanted to say. How's it going? Arceus Carmine is back. I might try to get this for a ranked. I don't know if it's considered back, but it's definitely playable. It has some good matchups and bad ones. Granted, that was a bad example. Although it's also a good example, right? Because if any of these baby decks brick, Carnivine is eating up any like big start for real. It knocks out Dino in one hit because of super effectiveness. All the baby Pokemon. Knocks out Swablu, the Magnemite as we go on. It's your EX supplier. Try the Venusaur deck. I got you. Let me do one more game with Carnivine because that last game was kind of like my opponent bricked and happened to have one guy under 50. And Lima's an interesting card choice too. Yeah, it's just so if you start with Arceus, it's not the end of the world, right? You could even use it as a wall to an extent. Also, feel free to move the deck to your preference, right? Like the list we're using is because this list card for card topped, so I'm just testing it out to see because I wasn't able to see it myself in action. But you see, this is an example where Carnivine, whatever they have in front, other than Furfro, like if they had Furfro, it's a different story. But right now, we knock out everything that's on the board. It's the magic hour. If I put Magnemite, it does get hit with Elekid though. Granted, I would have needed to find Arceus, but we're not talking about that. If I wait a turn to put this down, I could get hit with a red card. I could get hit with a copycat that gives him way too many cards. I'm gonna wait a turn. That's a humor, but tonight should have seen how quiet the room was. Lycia. They'll probably swap into Tyro here to take a hit. Yep. I remember one ranked season I was spamming the Carney Arceus Crobat deck. It wasn't the best, but it was yeah. De La Path, Path, this deck, I'm telling you. We'll commit the Magnemite now. How much? I guess the question becomes: do I Pokeball and then Copycat, or research and then Pokeball? I'm gonna go research and then Pokeball. The deck it's alright. Obviously, it's not perfect, but it's fun. It's fun being able to use Arceus Carnivine all over again. Our hand got a lot better now with this. But yeah, every time this deck is relevant, I play it. Why I played it when it was with Executor. I actually played it in Ursi. I think I lost in top 32 or top 16. I don't recall. I could check actually, because I could just check my history. Look, it was top 32. I got 19th out of 1,200 players. An Ursi day back in March, bro. Wow. I went 9-2-1. What did I lose to? I think I bricked in Top Cut. Yeah, I won against Dialga Arceus. That was the best deck at the time. And I was playing Arceus Carnivine with Executor EX. What's going on? Oh, we got hit with Sabrina, I'm assuming. Either that or Repel. I'm not paying attention. Deck was bricky but OP when it worked. Yeah, my top 64 was Rampardos Lucario. So that was Carnivine eating. It was Repel? Okay. Flamon with the Magnetons. You know what? Maybe. What's your name again? Because you don't actually have a. Yo, damn, this is what's going on. Oh, the guy on TikTok, you don't have a name next to your when you comment and stuff, but I recognize you by the profile picture, but I can't call you profile picture. Flamon look pretty mid right now. It's that's what I'm trying to get at. Let's go here. You left Arceus Crobat Carnivine and with the one Rotom. That's one version of it as well, yeah. Okay, we can either play it slow and let this Carnivine take a hit and start building up Arceus. Let's see, if we swing for 50, we're only hitting for 30. We lose this trade. Let's do it like this. You were playing Skarms during pretty nice as well. Skarm zone. Like, well, Skarm EX or regular or basic Skarm? He's a little early for Arceus, no? I mean, not for Arceus, for Altaria. I don't know if I necessarily agree with our opponent's play here. Basic Skarm, like back in the day, that is an old school deck as well. I guess they could have Sabrina as well. You got cooked by Aegis Clash, Skarm, EX, Chingling today. They had both Aegis Clash, and Chingling was hitting for 70. No, that's the most dangerous Chingling of all time, bro. In their defense, I see what can I really do? Like, I can't attack with Arceus. Because I go down to, I would get in, yeah. Like, they definitely got a little too aggressive, but I don't really have a way of punishing it right now. If I was playing like Geo or Red, they could be in trouble. So would they top deck Cyrus? Honestly, player, unless you top deck Cyrus, in which case, never mind, do as you're playing. You were fine at this point. You should might as well have just gone all in. Elima. guess, well, actually, now if he has Cyrus, but doesn't have a Pokemon, he can't deal enough damage. Let's see. He is low on cards, so it's like the chance that he sees everything he needs is pretty... Okay, so that guarantees no knockout right now. Again, I still don't have a way of winning. Never mind. That's gotta be a misplay. Unless they're on double Cyrus and they know it's the next card. I am doing viewer battles, yeah. How's it going, Rosie? I got back into TikTok again. Good to see you back as well. Granted, I don't know how long it's been since you're back, but if he has another Elekid, he wins. Nah, he's not playing another Elekid. Well, he could have his second Cyrus. The code is MENA, Reggie. Anybody can play. The new man completely overtook the... Yeah, the space-time one. I got what you meant. I got what you meant. It did. Man of the King of calling top decks, including those of his opponents. that's what happens when you just call everything. Venusaur Magnet Zone? That's too much going on, probably. Rodrigo, no, está... El deck está más o menos. Nah, you got it, brother. When you go back-to-back Cyrus... Honestly, the first Cyrus, I would consider it a misplay, but it didn't matter. Since it wasn't for lethal, I guess you couldn't have known that I had Leaf. But Leaf or Alima there would have been a punish. Alima especially. Alima would have taken away the second Cyrus. But nonetheless, you cooked. Alright, let me put together this. You were scared after that Leaf? Yeah. But nah. The Lord has his favorites, and today that one was you, buddy. I gotta edit this one version. I want to try out the Venusaur that did well yesterday. Although one did well with this list, I wanted to try this one out. This one was doing well, and then Nabrix just went. I don't know how to describe what Nabrix did to this man. Because Nabrix was legitimately dead to rights, and he just played every single part perfect, and he didn't get punished when he was able to get out of the situation. So well, it's one of those you had to have seen it in action for it to make perfect sense as to what happened. Was there luck involved? 100%. But did he make every right move in order for that luck to kick in? 100% as well. Alright, so what the heavy helmet does is it combats a lot of the problems that Venusaur has, which is a lot of things are hitting the Ivysaur before you could evolve. The thing it doesn't solve is Altaria. Altaria still cooks you, but that's just you see Altaria and they set it up. You put your whatever you hang up the gloves. I think is the saying. Do I have a Magneton shiny for trade? I do not. You're playing Carmine a lot yesterday, then hit a mirror match? What the? Arando por aquí, bro, y no botito. Bueno, hoy me está funcionando TikTok, lo que no se sabe hasta cuándo, tú sabes. De vez en cuando se lo olvida y me tumban de nuevo. Alright, the code is MENA. Anybody welcome. Like I said, the only thing I asked is try not to join back to back. So it gives everybody a chance. And then the other thing, I guess I'll keep. My bad, hold on, I'm answering a message. All right, let's focus. Pokeball. We could Pokeball first here. We could Pokeball, Heavy Helmet, and Copycat. Let's do that. My favorite Mega from the new Mega. Rock and Paper. Even if I never win a game again with it, Onyx is my number one, making Steelix my number one. And my option for actually this Chingling would have been great to start. I guess we could technically still find it, but. Yeah, Steelix is my favorite, although it's not the most competitive. I could accept that fact. Alright, really good hand here. So this thing could hit up to 30 damage, huh? And for each head, it's okay. That's not a card that comes up too much. Respect the consistency for favorite Pokemon. Megalopony is good. Megalopony, I think, is another Pokemon that was over. I could say overhyped. Or not overhyped. Overperforming is the correct word. I'll take back overhyped. Overperformed due to the lack of Suicune in the meta. Rafa, ¿qué me cuenta, brother? Aquí, chilling, usando los decks del Pocket Match que pasó. Los que no pude comentar o los que no pude ver en acción. Easy on the Bunny. No, el Bunny se defiende, pero no, it's not him. ¿Quién es el enfermo que tiene ese? Look at, wait, Illusion Nabrix. So, eso es Emote Illusion con el título de Nabrix, ¿cierto? Pero entonces el enfermo es Illusion. He's using Nabrix as a shield, but me lo regaló la vida. Hey yo. My boy Brock having a good time there. I saw Venusaur running only one Bulbasaur but two Evos that did well. I heard about that list. I think Nissa, the list that you told me about was the one Bulbasaur double Evo lines, right? Somebody showed me that list. You think all those strong Suicune decks are gonna force more Magnezone decks in the tournaments? They'll try to force them, but realistically, they like if I was hold up, let's go Lily. In all honesty, I don't think Magnezone is as perfect as a counter as I guess people might think. Like surely, like obviously it's good, right? Like don't get me wrong. And the guy who got second place beat a whole lot of Suicunes on his way to the victory, but it's hold on, let's see this. This game lives and dies by this coin flip right here. Actually, not even. The most they could heal is 60. I think Suicune Greninja's the best deck, with or without like the counters to it. What it might raise is like the amount of, it's like not even because Altaria doesn't counter specifically. Unless it's gonna change people. I don't know. It's hard because Suicune it's just so broken, dude. I was saying it 2 weeks ago. Like Suicune Greninja is insane. It's gonna take over. I thought more. What happened last week? I thought it was gonna happen the week before when the pricing was so high. GG's Reg. Or Reg, because I'm assuming this is you, Reggie, from TikTok. GG's. I was playing the Vino Aureolus today. Started well, kind of broke. Went 8-5. That's still positive. Like on a ranked run, 8-5 is good. Heliolus would have been perfect if the HP or was higher. Heliolus would have probably been too broken. But yeah, I see what you're saying. As a counter, I get you. We're gonna need another chip 20 type ability to ever get another top 1 deck. We'll see, because Jolteon be chip damaging. I don't do nothing. Actually, that's a lie. It does do something. Chill with the typing for Bella. But I'm only having fun with the Altaria Furfro and just gambling on the same straight shot with Emblem with it. Yes, that's one thing that I don't know, because with people playing Frogadier, like everybody was playing Frogadier yesterday. Like out of the top decks, like the people that were in Top Cut that I would see, everybody was on Frogadier. That makes the Chainlink so much less effective against Suicune. Like if they find it, it's almost like if you didn't do anything. Like, and it gets really rough after that. Your phone died mid Discord. Oh no. Alright, let's run it back real quick. Okay. Either or. The majority were actually on the 30 damage one. On the 1 energy 30. It's just to get rid of Chingling mainly. But at least one guy was on the bounce one. I'm a bigger fan of the not bounce one. Only because there's some lines where that one can't do the job. Also, this is tough. Uh-oh. Chingling. Always turning to my daydream. Also, just in case, I don't know who was on or who wasn't earlier when I mentioned it. There will be a Cyrus giveaway in my Discord on New Year's Day. The only thing you have to do is join the Discord, and there will be a section for giveaway. And you click the little party favor party. I don't know what it's called. But you'll see it. It'll make sense when you click, and you'll get entered into that. No reason to keep most of this hand, honestly, because we're obviously looking for Ivysaur eventually. I might have been able to hold the copycat. I don't know. Yeah. At least next turn we get to remove this, but we're probably cooked. You withdrew back because of lack of dust. That makes sense. I appreciate that. I guess that's another caveat, something I should write. You need to have enough to trade for it. Yeah. I can't just drop it into your account or give it to you. You're already in the Discord? Oof. Oof, GG's. At least I got my items now, no? Would you not hold it for the winner? The winner of what? Oh, like if somebody win it, I guess I could do that too. I guess CB, you could join, and then I just eventually trade it to you. It has a tag of like belongs to. You get like a. What is it that sport cards have? A claim, not a. It has a name. A redeem. You get the redeem. Like you have to turn in this into tops for the. Yeah, we're. Do I just scoop here? I'm dead. I can't do this. I guess technically I can back out, but then I can't do nothing else. Yeah, this wraps. The people that need the card the most are also the same people with light on dust. But yeah, the reason they still need it is because the dust is like it's. In both cases, people who don't spend money on the game. Yeah, it's basically the people that whales obviously have the card already. Or for the most part, right? Which is it's just that deck cooked you in an eternity. Yeah, as you can see, there's certain situations where you can't do nothing. Right there, I had no line where that mattered. The Lux is gonna save us in terms of dust. It will help. It'll definitely help in terms of dust. A third wouldn't hurt. Indeed, have the cards. Let's go, Don. We gave away an oak on Christmas Day. So, luckily the giveaway part is very simple. Like, I don't have to click like run. I don't have to end the thing. As soon as it hits New Year's Day, like New Year Day, on Eastern time, by the way, if that matters to any of y'all, it will be when it's New Year's for me. It'll notify the Discord with the winner. No, I'm saying that we gave away an oak on Christmas Day. I know New Year's is the Cyrus. Before the trade improvement, I had 1.7 million dust. Now, oh, then you're chilling, Jerzel. You're like me. We barely traded. But that's because we're whales, so we already had most of the cards. We just traded for a few cards that we were missing. Alright, so nobody wants to play against Venusaur. I'll give you all a break. I'll give myself a break too. I think I have some packs to open. Which reminds me, I have a Charizard in my Wonder Picks. I was just waiting for my stamina to restore a little bit. Had 250, now I'm at 15k. That looks can't arrive soon enough. You did a lot of charity work giving away desirable supporters. You're doing the Lord's work. Nah, I should have my 24-hour pick in here somewhere. Right here. It's down to 2 hours, but this was my 24-hour pick. It's the Mega Charizard. But I would much rather give 10... Oh, the 24... Yeah, whatever. Let's go for it. You wanted Mars or Cyrus? I just pulled Infernape Rainbow. The last time I opened in my main account, I also pulled the Rainbow Infernape. Well, that's my last pull from the thing. I'll leave it up to you. Although I always go top right. Let me run a poll right now on... And there it goes. Stream Elements access suspended. Your access to going live on Stream Elements has been suspended. Reason: repeated violations of our community guidelines. Nice. There goes TikTok. Whatever, dude. You know what? I'm just gonna go with top right. I'm gonna go with top right. This TikTok bullshit be bothering me, bro. And immediately we missed. It's fine. I was never gonna pick top left. Mitra, my bad. I didn't. To anybody who suggested a pick, I didn't even look. I went top right. I stopped looking at chat when I got the notification of TikTok. We're gonna log back in though, I promise. It's super troll, dude. Maybe it's because of the whole Stream Elements thing. Maybe if I sign up, but as somebody who has 1,000 followers and not through the Stream Elements thing. Voy a abrir 10 packs de Palkia, 2 cada media hora. Vale. Suerte with the... I know you're going for, I'm assuming, Cyrus and or Mars. Hope you get either one. Or preferably both, no? Yep. It says repeated violations of the guidelines. I don't know if there's actually like a separate guideline because of the program I'm using on OBS to multi-stream. It could be that they changed it. Maybe they changed something in their guidelines where I'm either saying or doing something that's wrong, or there might be somebody who's just mad petty mass reporting. Again, I have no way of confirming this. All I know is that for the past like week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, my TikToks are getting cut short with no real explanation. Caught you off guard. It is what it is, bro. The other thing is, this time when I checked details, like more information, it actually has history of not of every time it's been suspended, but the on Friday it got limited. It got restricted, like where it wasn't being shown to more people. Basically, them telling me that it got like ghost banned because of scam and fraud or something like that. And I'm like, they can't see me winning. They saw me winning in Pokemon Pocket and they're like, this guy's cheating. TikTok mods are just brain rot as their audience. Well, I guess, I don't know. They said my pulls. Nah, they definitely did not say that because my pulls are hot garbage. I opened so many packs that day because I did all the gold bundles. I bought all the gold bundles and I did not pull nothing. The top decks, okay, yeah. You got me with the top decks. That one I do get a lot. Me as well as my opponents, I'd be calling them. I feel like Pegasus when it comes to that. Alright. How was it hosting Pocket Mats? Honestly, at first, I didn't know what to expect. I was worried that either I would yap too much or not yap enough, or that there would be like a disconnect since I didn't have chat. Because when I'm streaming, it's chill. I bounce off of y'all the entire time. So like I know I always have something to talk about. But shout out to Jay Dankist. That man, he made it pretty easy, honestly. And also shout out to the judges and stuff, because at first Pocket Mats told us there's a very big chance that we had to do some of the judging and modding ourselves because they were in limited. They had a limited amount of like volunteers or people active. But whoever was active, bro, they were locking it down. And I guess also shout out to the players in Top Cut because they're the ones who can make it a nightmare for everybody. So shout out to everybody basically. And the only time I got feedback that I yapped some at one point where I kept cutting him off. But there was a time when he told me like, oh, let's take time to introduce you to people. First of all, I hate being put on the spot like that. Because I hate talking about myself. Like I'm like hyping myself up, I don't do that. Mario Supreme, I'll hype it up. Granted, I've not watched the movie since I've not watched the movie yet. But at that time that he said that, I fixed myself on the chair and I pulled my audio jack, like my headphones got disconnected from the computer, so I was not hearing him. So this whole time I thought I was like he wasn't talking, so I just kept feeling the dead air. And then at some point I realized that his bubble on Discord kept glowing. I was like, oh shit, and I fixed it. I started hearing him. I'm like, drop the name. What's up? Oh, are you talking about HD? Appreciate you, Noah. So yeah, and if y'all want to see the finals or you missed it, Jay Dankist put it in his YouTube channel, so it's out there. From what you saw, I did good. I appreciate it. I most of the feedback, if not all of it, has been positive. Like if people had a problem, they haven't told me. So I appreciate if they did have a problem, keeping them to themselves. Also, I told them I'd be down to do it anytime they needed me / I was available. Like anytime that matched up again, I'd be down. But I'm pretty sure they're OG. There's something in this pack. I'm not even gonna peek. It's probably gonna be like a what's it, Trubbish? I think I already have this one. But it's better than the Trubbish. Yeah, I already had it. Play set up Sand Slash, let's go. But yeah, I think I honestly, if I'd be lying if I told you I know the name of them off the top of my head. Let me check. But whoever is the original caster should be back tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, this weekend. I think they're on vacation or something. Let me see here. If I go to caster communication. Tajima, I think? Could it be Tajima? Taj? Yeah. There you go. They should be back. Alright. Taj, Jay, and Mads this weekend? Yeah. And it should be moving forward for a while. Going back to TikTok, apparently when streaming through Stream Elements, the live is monitored by AI. That messes up a lot. If you have over 1K followers, it might be best to use a stream key. Yeah, Molin, thank you for the I assume it just came to my mind when I read the disclaimer that said I've been breaking the Stream Elements guidelines, that I gotta look into now that I have over 1K to stream like directly as like a TikTok creator rather than their little loophole that Stream Elements does. So for next stream, I'll try to set that up because I do have enough followers to finally stream on my by my own. Like I don't need you on the pod with Erico and Jimbo. If they reach out, I have a lot of ideas for collaborations moving forward. And I already reached out to Varoom about one. It's sort of between like creative ideas and like seeing what works in other games. But I've mentioned it before how I like the content from the Wonky Quartet or whatever. It's like these Yu-Gi-Oh creators that are like very good at like the casual side of things. There's a lot of things to pick and choose from there. Me and Varoom on a podcast would be dope. The only thing I'm not the idea isn't a podcast though. I'll be honest. Although I guess there will be talking and yapping involved. There always has to be. But hopefully that's soon. If I get to set it up, I'll have content, like consistent content, which is hype. Because it's not lazy. It's basically I have the option of, do I keep streaming the amount of time that I stream, or do I cut off from streams to give myself some time to edit videos and stuff? And realistically, I just enjoy this so much more than actual videos. Than making videos. I enjoy yapping with y'all while I play Pocket. So much more than I enjoy like talking to myself on a YouTube video. So that's why my YouTube tends to lack. While I'm consistently doing streams, YouTubes are pretty sporadic. Oh, my bad, I got a message here a while ago. Let's stream when there's no ranked makes sense. You would think, Vlad, but it's crazy. What y'all support, I guess. Like my viewership has been way more consistent. I don't know if it was trading. I don't know if more casual viewers came up. The fact that I just be streaming so often that it just naturally it grows. I have better numbers now than I did back when ranked was consistent, and I think it had to do with people being like bored of Suicune, probably. Tournaments helps too, but I think it was more like people were just tired of seeing Suicune, whether it's me playing or my opponents were always on it. And I think the delay from ranked kind of like helped. Because before my streams, like even if I had 40 people, like 90%, 80% of them were like top 100 players, top 1,000 players. Like everybody was sweats. Like my stream was always filled in the chat with a bunch of sweats. I feel like it became more like universally like accepted throughout all of Pocket community when it became a little less. Genius video idea, me talking to myself for an hour. That's basically all my videos though. Granted, less than an hour, but I was getting a lot of praise. C-Bones, I appreciate that. I would have to either look back at a VOD or something to see what y'all were saying. Because still full of sweats, true. Sweatiest chat in Pocket. For y'all to stay up with me, y'all gotta be some sweats for real. Nah, but I wasn't able to see what people were saying because of the delay. I didn't even look at the chat the entire time I was commentating, so I appreciate the, I guess, not a sweat. True, Fabella. You're a sweat until you start feeling the first drop of sweat actually come down. You're like, nah, I gotta chill, and you drop. Alright, let me look at what other list I could try. This Venusaur deck is alright. It's just grab a towel. Why do you think I got the bandana on 24/7? I made Tommy Boy run only Zatu for 3 days. Bruh, I can't imagine what that looked like. Brother, when I tell you that list they gave me was hot ass, I was so upset. And y'all understand it from my point of view. Because y'all, anybody that wasn't in the tournament is looking at it as a content perspective, right? So they're like, oh, it's hyped. He made Zatu work 2 games in a row. Oh, 3 games in a row it worked. I'm here playing for $500. I have been invited to a tournament where the winner takes $500. And I'm here doing the white elephant. And when I click on that box, I see Zatu. Bro, the life got drained out of me. Does anyone have a Rainbow Blastoise to trade? Unfortunately, I do not. But what do you watch streams for? The Pocket gameplay or the talk to Meta for 4 hours? Regardless of the reason, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Alright, let me see what other deck stands out to me. There was a Giratina Magnezone that did pretty well. Let me see. Although it didn't draw too well against Varoom, to be honest. But I feel like, let me try something that's not Magnezone, because that's just... Okay, this is the list I wanted to try. Granted, it's nothing like out of the nothing crazy, but it was interesting. Let me see. Ooh, Andrea Bocelli, that guy's one of the goats, really. At least vocally. Alright, there's way too many. There's like 3 versions. I'm gonna go with the first one that shows up and hope it's the right one. You tell me once it plays if it's the wrong one, and then I'll change it. But after this song, it's queued up. Low Pony Dark Zone do any better this time around? Let me see. I don't think Low Pony did good at all. Actually, hold up. Let me see. I didn't see any in Top Cut, but that could have been. I could just overlooked it. Okay, there was one Low Pony Lucario in Top Cut, and it immediately lost to something. Let me see. It lost to Suicune Greninja. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's rough, but Low Pony is bad. It's just technically a glorified Marowak EX, and nobody was playing Marowak. I think any version is fine. He's recorded in like 8 different languages. That's fair. That's not okay. So hopefully the one I picked is among the ones you enjoy. You're just here to talk and chat with me. I appreciate you for alright. What do you got for? Oh, that's Cheaty talking to the Blastoise guy. Alright. As I was yapping, there's a deck I wanted to try, which was this one. Alright. No, nothing against Nightmare. Let's just jump to the next one. Actually, let me not remove this deck. Hold up. Yeah, I was about to delete it, but don't worry. I'm just gonna copy it. Because I'm gonna play the Jolteon deck that did the best in the Pocket Mats. Step Brothers song has got no ball. It is a Zero Aura version. If I were to be able to spell it. It is 00, so let's go with the shinies. Yeah, but this is the gimmick is this Pikachu. Silver, thank you. I appreciate you. I love the feedback because again, I was telling people, yeah, there's 2 elemental switches. I didn't have I couldn't see chat, so I didn't know what people were thinking as I was doing it, you know. Is there a VOD for Sunday? I don't know. I would have to check. You would have to check. I'm assuming unless Pocket Mats hides his VODs, at least in YouTube there should be a VOD for it. What I do know is that not Pocket Mats, Jay Dankis uploaded the finals to his channel. So y'all could at least see Varun cooking. I think this is the list. Let me see. Double Jolteon, double Eevee, 00 Aura, 1 Pikachu. There's an X-Speed, a red card, a Cape, double Switch, double Pokeball, Cape, Research, okay. Pokémon's always keeps the live streams on YouTube. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I do. Like, if you ever want to see one of my live streams, granted, most of them are like, I don't know. If you ever miss a stream and you for some reason want to watch, my YouTube has every single stream I've ever done. So let's try this one out. This one I was able to tune in during its match, but unfortunately got cooked in the match that I tuned into. This deck ain't it. That's fair. Going first, which is not a problem if we find the Jolteon line. Yeah. Almost. I guess we could technically find an XP off of this copycat or something. You just got the shiny Latias, let's go. Congrats. Did you get it below? In ZA, yeah, I assumed it was ZA. Oof. All we needed was the X speed and we were in there. I guess my question was, did you get it? Hold up. Jolteon hits for how much? But I was gonna say, oh, did you get it in like at odds, below odds, or it took you a little bit longer than expected? Also, which leads me to ask Nissa, have you completed the Pokédex yet, or you're still missing some to complete the shiny decks? Or did like the DLC make the list a little too long? You don't think I need X speed? Oh no, I don't think I need it. I just said it would have been good in that situation. But I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, you're right. Because I just retreat, evolve, elemental switch. Okay, yeah, we're still good. I see what you're saying. But I just meant in the moment, I wanted the X speed to deal damage. That's if I've ever seen it. You think under odds, but I'm not sure what the odds were. And if you're asking if I have the shiny charm, you do. Looking at the past tournament, and it's been filled with Peripheral Altaria and Dark Magnezone. Yep. Granted, Suicune Greninja has also been taking over. How's it going, Swan? Nice, so if this thing hits, it's gonna hit for 110. If it hits twice, it kills me regardless. So this cape doesn't do nothing. We could hope to draw. I could have technically backed out. But to like what ends, right? Someone threw the dog into Grand Altaria? That's crazy. Double tails would be huge. That's fine. Hitting here is even like more important, right? Although I could retreat, hit, guarantee the 50 damage. Probably gonna do that. 11 0-2 with the dog inside Greninja Altaria. That's so many cards, dude. If I flip heads, you win the game. Well, this also wins the game, right? Like, this wins the game without having to flip the coin. I know with Frank Ocean at Peru, I've been checking my window, but nothing. We do play double Cyrus, if you're wondering. Dropping next year. Seabones with the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. First, the kind words. Then the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And Rosario. GG's. Shout out to, I'm assuming that's Twitch TV. So shout out to Rosario. Started the hunt at like 7:30, something like that. 4 hours. I'm assuming on and off. The hoes gonna love that we outside. HD's gonna have a good start to 2026, baby. But my plan, I do plan to stream on New Year's, unless something comes up, which I can't picture something coming up. The jit ain't gonna be up that time, so. This deck felt fine. Granted, it was a matchup that gave us time to do fine again. Yes, the same time as I always stream is the idea. It's the plan, I guess. Like, I'll probably be on stream when the giveaway happens. Gee, man, when I like low pony so bad, but that coin toss RNG is tough. Bro, Rosiah. When I'm telling you that I legit played, when the set first came out, I play everything. I played one game of low pony, where I back-to-back turns, I got double tails, I deleted the deck, I have not played low pony since. Man, he's popping champagne and bros play pocket. I played you in a tournament and you told me exactly that. That stuck with you, bro. At least you see, I'm consistent. At least my story. Yeah, that was a game where literally every coin flip was going against you. I remember. I'm bad with names though. I'll give you that. I'm pretty bad with names. So off the top, I probably wouldn't have remembered it was you, but 100% I remember that exchange. Should not have given you this info. Wait, which of all the info I have given? Because I just gave quite a good amount of info in just in this short amount of time, I guess. Is this a copycat turn or a professor turn? We do have red card. I do want a red card. I think I'm gonna go professor, pokeball, into red card. The New Year's stream? Ah, okay. If you lose the propaganda deck, your deck is propaganda times 2. Is double the propaganda. Nah, Whimsicott is not propaganda. Oh, I guess Whimsicott did end up being propaganda, but for different reasons, I think. Like it's still a good deck. It just gets hard countered by a deck that doesn't care, you know. Can't come in and let him pull. It's so fun. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I could have brought out the Eevee. But this is fine. I think we're okay with leaving the Whimsicott, like forcing him to put out Whimsicott. Which also the lead Cottonee makes sense, but at the same time it's risky, you know? Like I had to put Jolteon lead, then I was forced to find... I guess it's all the same. Yeah, now I can't retrieve the Zero Aura, so I guess there was a line where I guess the correct play was to put out Jolteon, but... Kinda isn't. Like right there, now Jolteon's back. Thanks to the X speed, of course. I could have also attacked with Zero Aura and then leave Jolteon for later, but... do I copycat for 2 cards here? Not really, I kind of like the Cyrus in hand already. Like, what could I grab that matters? An E-Switch, a Pikachu for backup maybe. 2 cards in general. Okay. No, that's fine. Bunny always gives you a headbutt. Man, the New Year's stream with HD reveal is insane. Nah, zero chance. Zero chance. That man's gonna be lost in the sauce, brother. Alright, let's say they do have a heal, which this deck, the Whimsicott deck usually doesn't heal. Even if they go Erica, they'd be at 90. Which is, it's enough, right? If they did play Erica, they'd be okay. Also, I had no idea how much damage was coming. I'm pretty bad at taking that into consideration. Is this where the party is at? It is, I guess. Not sure who else is streaming at this point, but I'll take it. I'll take the party name. You gotta listen. Y'all gotta hear. Lo sé como entretenir. Rainbow Pikachu, now I have your attention. Oof. Yeah, I got this list from Pocket Mats. It was the highest placing Jolteon list. It finished in... It lost in Top Cut, but it made it to 23rd place. So it lost in Top 32. Which, for context, that goes from Top 128. So they won their Top 128, they won their Top 64, and they lost in Top 32. So they won 2 rounds of Top Cut and eventually fell. They lost to the Magnezone, unfortunately. Breezy straight from Mexico. Oh. No. The party's not here, bro. The party's over there. I'll show you the list now, Blue. Is it perfect? No. Was it in a good position to counter Suicune? I'll tell you right now how it did against Suicune. It faced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Suicunes. It beat 4 of them, including 1 in Top Cut. So technically, if it dodged, unfortunately, it went against a Magnezone that probably like walled it with an Oricorio or something. You got Pika and Jolteon Rainbow, so that's... Ooh. Now then, you're ready. I actually won this Jolteon from a tournament that, the Serenity tournament. It banned a bunch of cards. And I was able to win it with Flareon. That might its own YouTube... That might make a YouTube video. Sensi! Bro, Sensi, are you still in the GGB and the teams that are left? I forgot what... You're in Magma, no? Serenity format's fun. Yeah, I won the most recent one. Bro, since I'm in the Discord, they did an at everyone thing there. I'm really bad at muting those chats. And I saw what you fiends are playing for. Brother. Sensi's in the money, baby. Don't make it a YouTube video unless I blur your name. It's just gonna have a Shrek, the Shrek's meme constantly, the GIF just constantly in loop, covering the name. Best of luck, Sensi. I would ask for like that format. Is that format more diverse than what we're seeing, or is just like sweeping Greninja everywhere? I cancel. I'm off my. It's for the best HD. I don't know when the next GGB is gonna be because I heard they're going on like on a hiatus or a break or something like that. But I gotta get in. I gotta get in. It's just the top meta decks. That's fair. I think it was the deck. The team I'm gonna be in is already already in the works. But BC Battle Tower is different format each week. Oh, that's the other. That's like the regional one, right? Where it's like countries against each other. Or am I miss? Or is there another league as well? I don't know too much about the BEC one. For the best of the greater data. True. This is why you wouldn't join. That's the Nations Cup. Yeah, there's too many. Then I'm out of the loop when it comes to the. Damn, am I going first? Oh, thank the Lord, bro. My hand would have been gas to ass if I was not going first. Now it's just gas. And Nissa, did you end up joining the Nations Cup? I know you got the invite, but I don't know if you went through with it or not. there must be like maybe 2 Colombian pocket players. Oof, Nessa's in there, baby. There must be like 2 Colombian players. I can't make a team, bro. Maybe Team Cuba has like 3, and 2 of them don't got internet. You were in Kev's call earlier today. Was fun. Y'all won. You're Colombian. Oof, that makes we got a 2-person team now. Me and Rob. I should have known by the name Cartagena. Low-key, I just thought it was your name. Or some kind of entendre with Carta. Carta. Kev's the man. I feel like he's streaming less because of how much time he dedicates to like these bigger tournaments. Like all these championship cups and stuff. Both don't have internet. Casi me mato yo mismo. Holy shit. Alright, we'll go here. We'll go here. He was opening una chinita nueva. He had to make sure he had all the cards, bro. I guess no reason not to lower our hand size. Although they already went through one of those, right? Or is that even like a real thing? Hey. Kev's on our BEC team, but he's team Ajin for. Is he in the top 4? Or what's the top 4? I saw Magma. Also, he is. He's going against Sun Clan. So I knew you, Prelux, and all that were in Magma. And I'm pretty sure HK is in Sun Clan, right? So good to know, I guess. And then that means Kev's in. So I'd have to see who's in Splash, but I got a lot of. I told you we got the sweatiest chat in Pocket, bro. Did a lot of top competitive players switch over from paper? Ruiner, I wouldn't know how to, like, I wouldn't be able to answer that. Because I would lean towards no. Since it's so different, I feel like what I have noticed to an extent, I don't want to claim, I could have put an energy there. El va por favor, oof. Bad time, baby. Flublix, how's it going? What was it? I was thinking something and I completely blanked out. It almost feels like card players, like the physical card players, at least it might be a vocal minority, but that vocal minority does not mess with Pocket. I don't know if they see it like as a competition. Now you know what? That's an honorable death right there, Flatoshi. Thank you for. That's a respectable way to go up. Like, and I could maybe be reading too into it. I had a feeling like when Pokemon Worlds was going on, they gave everybody pricing for watching, right? Like if you watched for 30 minutes or 20 minutes, Pocket players got this amount of pricing. If you watched for an extra 30, TCG Live gave you this, that, the other. And the commentators for TCG Live, well, it's not live, it's a physical card game, were constantly like, oh, make sure to watch so you get your pricing for it. They would not mention Pocket for their lives, bro. I don't know if it was on their contract not to mention Pocket. It did not seem like they wanted Pocket on the map. But low-key, although I don't think Pocket threatens the card game at all, the physical one, I do feel like in their minds, like the less Pocket is in their circle, the less chance of it even happening, I guess. I really don't know. It feels like they don't mess with us. And us being like the creators, the biggest example of this. And you know what? I'm Tina, don't talk to me, so whether you know it or not, there's an ambassador program, which I have to believe Spraggles is in it because they started putting him in like commercials and ads for Pocket. So that's one step in the right direction. You know, get somebody that actually cares for Pocket's success in the group. But there is a ambassador program for Pocket that is full of I was about to be mean, of people that don't play Pocket. Let's put it at that. Let's put it at that. It's made up of people that if Pocket died tomorrow wouldn't even notice that it died. Not even non-ranked. I wish it was like, even if it was casual players, I wouldn't mind. I'm telling you, people that legitimately do not care. I don't know them by name. It's just a group of people that if you would have, if they were players of Pocket, you would know who they were. That's what I'm trying to get at. When I'm telling you that I reached out, when I got front page for Pocket, I tried reaching out to any version of what I thought was official Pocket content, which apparently there's a lot of official Pocket people that aren't official. And brought it. The conversation I'm having with this music in the background is tripping me the fuck up. Steph, Ursi, Spraggles, Loopy. I don't know about. No. Those if anything, those are like sponsored players. Ambassadors, as in people that they talk to directly to what they should do with Pocket or what they could do with Pocket. So they are ambassadors. Okay, so usually. At least I've seen Attica at least stream Pocket when a set releases or when there's especially when there was the drops. But when I tell you, I reached out when I was front page for like any collaboration or anything that we could do to promote the game to an audience that isn't the 80 to 100 people that watch me every day. And at the time it was like wavering because it was a Suicune format, so it's a lot less, but whatever. Megas was coming out, trading was coming out. I was averaging over 100 viewers every stream. I was like, oh, is there something we could do? Maybe like codes to give, blah, blah, blah. I got hit with the ugliest. Like, first of all, Pocket doesn't have an official page. This is ran by players, blah, blah, blah. And second of all, I already have contact with Pocket. With Pokemon. I'm an ambassador. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are, bro. Like, bro, I was like, what? Like literally like talking down to my ass. Cause like, first of all, we don't need ambassadors. Second of all, no, it was first of all, I have contact with Pokemon. I'm like, oh great. Second of all, we don't need ambassadors. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, do something for this game, bro. We've been dealing with Suicune for 3 months. This was back when I got front page. It was 2 months ago. Pigeon felt the Pigeon felt the tension. Point is, she tells her chat to tell her what they want in the game and to post it on Discord, etc. I appreciate that from Attica. Most people are not doing that. All right. I think they don't care about Twitch. I don't know what it is. Maz does more for the game than any of those ambassadors. High key. And but in the same vein of that sentence, not Matt's sentence, the sentence of like they should put us to be like, and not me. There's people like Gosley, Spraggles, Mogwai. I don't know if he care. Mogwai, Zatumi, like these people that have over 50k subs on YouTube that care about Pocket, like Pocket success is their success. There's so many names that they could give the keys to, but then if we think about it, didn't they give? Wait, wasn't Gosley like tripping at one point at the beginning because they didn't give him because he wasn't among the people that were getting hyped? But whatever, point is, it gets cooked when you think like, wait, they did try to give us, they don't care about competitive players. No, it's because the one competitive player they trusted. Ugh. All right, let's play. Ruined it for everybody, baby. They finally gave the competitive players a voice. I think it was like a week after, bro. That guy didn't last 2 seconds, man. It's a shame because it's like I could be like, oh, but trust the. It's like we did. They can't. Like I can't even say like, oh, they didn't try, which is that's where the part where like nobody's brought it up. Like nobody when I reached out. Realistically though, out of all the things I've reached out, because I don't have sponsors, I don't got nothing. Do Japanese players have their own Ursi Pocket Match size tournaments? I think Pocket and I think Ursi and Pocket Mats are the tournaments. Let me play another game with this while I'm yapping. Out of the many things I've reached out to. How did he mess up? I'm new to Pocket. He got canceled. For things outside of Pocket. Well, they said they don't want to have ambassadors in UK. But that's crazy. That's even crazier. But point is, I've reached out to PokeHub, PokeTrade, and like little different like third-party Pokemon things about potential sponsorships or ways that we could help out each other. And I've gotten crickets. But I reached out to Pocket's like PR team. And they actually replied. They hit me with a hard no. But they replied, which is more than some of these third-party companies have done. So I appreciated that. So that was something. For what it's worth, right? Gladion, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if the Gladion came before or after the no, but it's also good. Like honestly, I wouldn't. My Discord overall trading apps, I agree, and that's after trading became a thing. My Discord popped off, and literally at first I was trying to help out as many people as I can. Now I don't even have time to help out people, and by that I mean somebody asked for a card before I could even reply. Fabella, Rasco. Can't die. Like there's so many people in that Discord that they just post, oh, I'm missing a card. It already got sent to them. I'm like, Umbreon was good. You missed the frenzy that was Mana Chat trades. Mana Chat trades, yeah. Now it's like organized, bro. People on Umbreon. Now we all dust for real. Yeah, it's all good. I try to answer when I can. Especially when I see that it hasn't gotten answered. Hype is building for Friday, yeah. The only issue is I have no idea what I'm gonna play. But other than that, I'm hyped as well. Friday is the Pokemon Regional, hosted by Umbreon. It's gonna be a full day event. Everything from Swiss to Top Cut. But the pricing, I was gonna say the pricing is ridiculous, but it keeps getting more ridiculous. I think it went up, like, it's up to $240. I'll look into it now. You got ghosted on PokeHub? By who? Alright, we get to get rid of, I think we're fine here, right? Like this is just a good matchup for us in general. Is that the first tournament you don't drop from? I don't know. It's definitely, if you don't, it's definitely the longest tournament you've ever been a part of. So I wanted my Sunflora 1-star for Xerneas, but I got it at the end. That's fair. Yeah, it's top. It starts at. It is best of one though. That's why I'm chilling. I'm not the biggest fan of best of one, but for as many rounds and the pricing that there is, and to do Top Cut and main event and Top Cut the same day, it makes sense why it's best of one. It should also make for some interesting like decks to have a good performance. I gotta take a piss of this. $270. and a card pricing is top 12 for a 2-star. Let's go. I would have done best of 3. It would have been yeah. I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. I agree. All right, we'll throw out this XP just to get rid of it. I was gonna ask for the day off, but I forgot that it's the day after New Year's. I wasn't gonna work regardless. I love the holiday. It's Friday at noon. It starts. So I know it's tough for some people, but that's like the best time to have like as much of the world play as possible. GG's Kite. Tough hand and tough matchup. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss. I almost lost my voice ranting about the ambassador bullshit, bro. I forgot how much that shit stung, bro, when it happened. And honestly, like I wouldn't like if somebody has access to ambassadors or whatever. I don't think I should be the first one on the list. That's gonna be first and foremost. Pocket Mads is definitely up there. I would even put Pocket Mads over some of the people with more subscribers. Because although his reach isn't as wide as a Godly or as a Toomey or Mogwai, he has like the perfect blend of competitive and casual like umbrella. Now Umbreon tournament keep getting bigger and bigger too. He had your biggest tournament so far was last Friday, right? Only sweats here. I heard through the grapevine that HD has Ursula speed dive. Nah, if he had Ursula speed 244 players, then you let me check this one right now. How many do you already have signed up at this point? Oh yeah, keypad, hold up. I'm trying not to. Yeah, already at 241, and it's only gonna get bigger the closer you get to the day of. Any new users, the best content creators are for that, or the big YouTube for 100%. Am I streaming it? I don't know if I'll be able to stream it. I don't know if I'll be that free, because there's times where I'm available to stream, like to play in a tournament, because I'll be doing something that I could put like I'll be doing something at the same time I'm playing. And then there's the amount of freedom that I have when I'm streaming, which is literally sit down on this chair and stream and like play, which is different. Was a list of community ambassadors ever posted? I do not believe so, unless it was the ones that got, unless that list of like 8 names that was getting the drops on Twitch, but that wasn't the ambassador list at all. That might have included the ambassadors that stream on Twitch, but no, a full list of ambassadors, I promise you, is not public. And if it is, then let me not promise you it's public, because I do not know. But alright, question: do I sweat or not sweat? We're always sweating. Granted, Favela, in a world of where Suicune for Ninja is back on top, it might be time for that Jolteon. In a best of 1, you might be catching people lacking for real. And let me go take that piss before I forget. We back. Joe Tiani is submitting the list now. Alright, this list has been doing good. Granted, I've been getting some favorable matchups. Another deck, you know, we could try is Kaitsu's version of Decidueye. I don't know if y'all saw that. Let me see what it looked like. I just saw that he was in like top 32. Where did he end up? Did he lose in top 64? No. And Control F is. Oh yeah, he did lose in top 64. Okay. He got taken down by Suicune Ninja after taking down many of them. Oh, he was playing this one. Hold up. It was pretty standard. Yeah, but he went for... He was on this one. And instead of Erica, he was on PCL, probably for Bunny. No capes. Just a Rocky. What am I missing? And a red card. Yeah, this has tournament list written all over it. Oh no, I already have the red card. What am I missing then? May. Also, I hate that May, when you search it, it's like all the way down here. Granted, I know everybody tells me, oh, you should just favorite the cards. I do have it favored, I just not used to looking at it that way. Alright, let's... Alright, what did I miss while I was... No plugs? What were we plugging? That round wasn't long, but man, I felt it in my soul right there. That one came from the heart. Rocky's the sauce though for sure, and a lot of people play one of each, so I take it back. Soup cooked for sure, not really standard at all. Yeah, no, he definitely made it meta. Like he definitely is, like PCL has to be for like bunny decks that are trying to cheese you. Oh, one of each dark tricks. Oh no, yeah, he completely committed to I hate Chingling. Oh, Praxis is back, and this time he didn't. Well, actually, he might have still bricked. He might be playing good for Venusaur as well. True. This is one of those hands where like, yeah, we have copycat, but man, we have kind of everything we want, huh? Alright, let me see, Jared. So let me see if the one that hit me up is one of those. Actually, I recognize the name immediately. Is the big Manasada meta upon us? Not yet. Unless you're playing 19 trainer. Actually, I don't even have to pretend. It was 100% that one. That's well, Sensi, I'm not saying that's who it was, but the other three weren't. I don't know what this. Let's just say I reached out to this individual. I reached out to the Pocket Discord. I did not know it wasn't official. I didn't know it was like fan driven. And that man hit me with oh, you're looking for content with Pocket? Well, I have it, but we're good. Don't worry about it. So wait, Ducklet is the one that evolves into Swanna, right?
I know it hits like for like 50. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this then. If it hits for more than 50, then my bad. If it hits for 60, then I punted, but I don't know what I'm playing around. Well, yeah, I have screenshots of but I'm not. I can't do anything about it. Oh, it hits for 60. Okay, yeah, I should just retreat. I mean, I should just concede then. Although it's forced to move all energy. Yeah, I would have played it differently if I remembered the damage it did. But I'll let my boy cook. One by using rare cards. That I don't know what they do. Yep. He got my ass for real. Although right now we're in a good spot. I guess I should have made this turn. Nah, I keep tripping. I keep messing up. Man, yo, I am on TikTok, but there's something about the stream elements that a viewer on TikTok brought up that the stream elements is basically it's not ran by AI, but it's moderated by an AI that keeps basically cooking me. So by next stream, I should be able to figure if I'm gonna use instead of streaming through the stream elements thing, I'm gonna stream with the stream code since I have enough followers on TikTok, and it shouldn't happen again. That's the plan, anyways. We'll see, right? What ends up happening. Oof. Okay, I would have never known it was you, Flipper. But yeah, that's what keeps happening. For better or for worse, huh? Now we could go Lily here, hit Rayquaza for 7. Why are there so many Mew players now? My guess would have been Charizard, but which YouTuber made a video? I guess it takes the same amount of hits regardless of who I'm using, so let's go with this Decidueye. I probably should have done. I shouldn't have. I couldn't have done anything else. They're probably playing Elima and Buddy Expedition or whatever. Or not. Wow. That cape was huge. Holy moly. This is also huge. If he puts that all in Ray, he just wins though. True. That is not a Mew deck. Yeah, Zar's the only thing that they can super copy. You just sat through a minute and a half of ads? Well, in the next hour there should only be another minute and a half, so you should be fine. Alright, so what would make this play make sense? That they have an E-switch? They definitely have an E-switch. They only got 3 cards left in there. Never mind. They played that interesting. How many copycats have they used both? None of our cards matter anymore, right? Alright, Sensei. They almost had me with cards I didn't know. But that's when we gotta hit him with the... Should have aimed for the head. Nah, he's gonna hit me with Dawn and Switch? Oh, okay. He should have killed me when he had the chance, baby. I remember the days of watching ads on the stream. I don't miss them. Bro, that's crazy. I don't have... Okay. He could have. That's why I said he should have aimed for the head. The same way Thor could have cut Thanos up. Oh, HD with the gifted to my boy Flipper. No more ads for you. Also enjoy your emotes. But also, I don't have ads at the minimum, but I have not moved it from the base. I think it's like 3 minutes per hour. That's how many ads y'all get. So given that it made you sit through 1.5 minutes, I'm assuming it does that twice per hour that I stream. Which I guess is better than like a TV show, right? Because a TV show is like what? Hit me with an ad. Always happy to convert a TikToker. Granted, Flipper is a creator in TikTok himself, so a little hard to convert, but I might come over on this side. I gotta get used to the screen. It's so small. True, because I guess since TikTok is like the gameplay is all this, the entire screen is the gameplay. On Twitch, you get to see a little bit of. Granted, I think you can zoom, but then you lose. You can't see everything's going on. The long way, no, but even the long way, it won't. I just got the tournament money, but for some reason Twitch isn't accepting it and not letting me support your Pocket Addiction. Twitch is ruining my future, bro. They're dealing with they're playing with my money here. No, I'm just kidding. Does he have a different name or something? Yeah, his name on Twitch is Mayo. But even if you watch his landscape, it's not the gameplay is not as large as when you're watching it like vertical on. You want the emotes so bad, it'll be waiting for you, trust. No bots, all sweats, for real. Although there is a way to stream vertical on Twitch. At least I've seen the option, I think. I promise you I've not looked at it. Ja, what's up, what's up? So Twitch does have vertical, okay. King Solomon with the follow. I appreciate it. Also, anybody could jump in, by the way. Yeah, it's just MENA. Rogue was a good one. Just gotta get used to it, it's not that bad. Yeah. You have a 7-foot vertical. Coño. My man's going to the league. You hate that Twitch experimental stream view? It's ass. Damn, I've legitimately never seen it myself, so. Aren't you the first DVS TCG gold? Now I gotta go through the line of who could possibly know that. All good, Joe. I had a rant on Pocket Ambassadors earlier, but we good. We doing good. Happy holidays. Hope your holidays. I hope everybody's holidays were good. But yeah, Solomon, I won the first Dragon Ball TCG regional. Yeah, it is the same mana of then. Big Uzier. So this copycat's really good, but it might be good later. Like it's gonna be good next turn as well, technically. If I use it now and they hit me with a red card or a Mars, it goes to shit. So also by doing it like this, if they swing at us, they get taken down. Yeah. I don't have any proof that it's me because oh damn, they found the other Jingling. I gave my trophies to PPG. But you're at the club. And the one and that's Link at the club. Been an OG fan since. Well, thank you for finding the channel. I do, as you can see, I do Pocket these days. My schedule doesn't let me play locals and stuff, so I kind of fell off from anything that's like physical card games. I did play Fusion World for a while, since it had an online client, but I gave... Yeah, they're hitting me for 30 here. This May gotta come clutch, really. And then if May hits, we're only swinging... We're playing the one that swings at active. This is getting... Yeah, we're forced to do May, and hope that it's deciduous. If it's double... I guess a Rowlet would be fine too. Okay, oof. DBS died set 3. Are you talking about Fusion World or just... Oof. Mayo paying it forward. Thank you, Flipper. I kind of want to keep the... Realistically, we do have Pokeball, but we're probably gonna use... You know, I'll... Let's do it like this. Have I played Dokkan? Yes, but not as... Like, I have friends that play Dokkan, like drop money and stuff. I never did. Squadra died pre-season 2. Bro, I emailed Squadra because I got added to the... Oh, you're talking about the Masters DBS died at set 3 when they added Overarm, I'm assuming. Either that or with Mecha Frieza, either one. But because I was like, technically that was set 2.5, but whatever. And if you're talking about, but yeah, Squadra, I joined the partner program, whatever. That was all cool. Do I think Pocket's gonna make physical events? I hope. It's obviously greedy for my... I guess I should have... That's on me. I should have kept the Rowlet. Wait a minute. No, we just win. GG's. Who left Freeze Line here? Yeah. HD, if you played, you would know. But they're already making they already have side events in some of the biggest Pokemon tournaments. As far as like if they're gonna make anything, like if it's gonna join the circuit, I want it to. It's in my benefit too, because like it's by far content creation wise, it's been my most successful endeavor, I guess. Because I've tried many things. Granted, never as seriously as I've done with Pocket. But the bigger Pocket gets, the bigger we get. Whether it's Lucian, whether it's me, whether it's Nabrix, whether it's Varoom, whether it's Little M, Corn Dog, like anybody who hits Go Live, Jaw with his variety streams, Raven, like all these guys, Slack in Japan, all over the world, Optic. I could name everybody. That doesn't take away like if I don't. But point is, all these people, like the bigger the game gets, the chances that everybody gets to get bigger. Corn Dog and hitting Go Live in the same sentence. He used to do that, especially when he would hit ranked top 5 in ranked every season live if his computer didn't explode. This game is luck, but they have done a good job of closing the gap. That's why you see the same top players finish well. Yeah. I do. Luck is always going to be a part of it, but that's part of, like, if you play TCG live, luck is a part of that too. There's so many coin flips. Like, whoever makes these cards loves flipping coins. They're like looking at a format and they're like, what if we added a coin flip? That's literally like every meeting has that one guy. Pistolero, que me cuentas, brother? How's it going? They have that one guy who has to be like, all right, let's make it a coin flip though. They're like, oh, okay, let's introduce this new Magnet Zone. It does a little less damage, but it has more health. It doesn't pitch the energy, so they can stick with it. You know, that's pretty good. Like, what if we also added that it getting hit back is random? 50-50. Half the time, the game goes as normal, but half the time. And they were just like, perfect. Any TCG is just hear people always saying this game is all luck, which isn't true. I agree. They're all gambling addicts. At least the person, I think the person who signs the dotted line at the end adds all goats. Hold on, let's see the Nick Pocket, and then who's the last one? Nissa, oof. I gotta get the Nissa emotes, bro. Alright, let's run back another one. Only when Corn Dog cares does he hit live. His computer works randomly only when he cares. But yeah, I'm aware that any TCG is luck, but not every TCG is adding coin flips. Nissa, trust me, once you start getting affiliate or being more consistent, they don't even... The emotes are automatically approved. Until you do something crazy, like if your shit gets reported because you start posting some crazy emotes, you get them cleared pretty fast. Tortuga, you caught the finals. How did casting feel? Honestly, in the moment, I didn't know. I was just going off the vibes. Jay made it rather easily. Like, it was, we had just started. Like, actually, the night before, I tell Jay, like, oh, is there anything I should know? Is there anything I should prepare? Or like, he's like, bro, all you gotta do is click this link. It'll give me a, like, it's a link that works with OBS where I give him, it becomes a browser where it's recording my screen and it's going straight to his OBS through a link. He's like, that's all you need to do. Other than that, yeah, Ninja video. Other than that, you just gotta yap. And I was like, did I add the growth, or this builder just candy? No, candy. Growth doesn't solve any problems because Chingling stops it too, right? So it's kind of like, bro, Roke loves this Greninja Savali deck. Yeah, Nissa's here. This Pokeball is empty, so it doesn't matter whether we use it first or second. I'm gonna use it second. But also, it also helped that like they red carded me. Let's red card them back. It helped that like Jay was just like, it was easy to have a conversation with Jay, because if it was just me yapping, like I don't know how he did it the day before where he did solo casting. Since there's a 10-minute delay, the chat is irrelevant. Like, anything y'all were saying is like amongst yourselves, because like if I made a comment and y'all put like LOL like 10 minutes later, I'm not gonna know what the LOL was like for. I said so much in those 10 minutes. So that part was kind of like awkward for me. But actually, is there any way I get trolled here? No, right? If this becomes Greninja, the extra 10 damage does not matter. But if this is at 70 and doesn't become Savannah, we can knock it down. Let's go here. I joined the stream and fell right asleep. Had a long journey just before. Ah, you good. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Nissa. Oxen. I apologize if I butchered the name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Super serious yapping, talking about potential lines of play. That was your ADHD kicked in. You were looking at 10 different games at the same time. Bro, it was... Nah, yeah, I know. What actually limited me, the reason it wasn't even crazier, like, I gotta... Okay, hold up. Let's find... Speaking of ADHD, let's find this non-EX Greninja here. I mean, Decidueye. Okay, let's go here and then. Granny X is kind of a problem here, but... Let's get rid of Savala, I guess, because we can. I guess hitting Froakie would have probably been better. I apologize. This was a bad play. Because at any moment we could get rid of that Savala. But yeah, I realized that I was like locked in. And oh yeah, what kept me okay? So no Greninja EX, perfect. What kept me like away from like going way too ADHD was the fact that I couldn't leave his channel. Like I had to stay in whatever voice channel he was at. I couldn't constantly, because if not, I would have been jumping from channel to channel to see which game was live, so we could keep like going constantly. But I couldn't leave because if I left the channel, then I couldn't hear him and I couldn't know what was going on. Playing Hyro last, well, we're playing everything. Legend of Terror, I think it was the name on. We can make because we have this year. Jay was trying to reel you back into focus on one game. That's fair. Yeah, no, I would catch it at times. He would hit me up with the. Also, we're not forced to do anything here. I guess we can though. That way, even if he finds one of the Greninjas, he can just win the game. I just sleep 14 to 15 hours a day in these holidays. Oof, Pistolero. I found where my sleep was going, brother. You've been taking it. You've been sleeping for me and for you, bro. I remember. Well, okay, to speak of casting. Since I knew people talk so much shit about you at barbershops, they forget they... If I don't chat and hold my phone sideways, the screen is bigger, that works. Oh, true, you could hide chat. And then you could just pull up the chat when you need to say something. Oh. Alright, do we lose? We shouldn't lose these. Even if he has Irida, we get to hit for 80, 70, 70. That's a total of 220. Irida is only 210. We could also try to back out. And we're only sacrificing 10 damage. And the potential of being able to swing for 100 afterwards. Now, if he has Irida and Cape, we might get outpaced. Unless I find... Oh, okay, so I see where you're... Crambrizi was just ahead of the curve. Okay, I was... Yeah. The lyric hadn't come up yet. I was like, damn, he cooking with that one. But yeah, it was usually, I'm pretty sure when I was most zoned out, it's during like Suicune mirrors and stuff. Like I'm like, I don't need it. Oh, that means no Irida. GG's, bro. Alright, let me see what other list. There was a Blaziken deck that did well. That was definitely different. Let's see. There's a Klefki in this list, bro. Alright. No flame patch. Nah, I gotta use my gold flame patch if I'm gonna use Blaziken. Alright, let's see for let's look at another list. I'll try it if I don't find anything else. Check out I'll look it up. Control F. Do you know what his name on Limitless is? 8 Verdine. Did you unfollow to follow, or you just been in chats before? I've seen you delete someone so I can follow you. Wait, there's a limit to how many people you can follow on Twitch? And wait, there were... Oh wow, I didn't know. I appreciate... Sorry to whoever got the boot, but... And wait, you saying that... they got top cut in the pocket mats. Am I gonna run Steelix in ranked? I'll try it. Maybe either day one, where it's gonna be random stuff, or I send it to the gulag for you, no worries. Or when I'm guaranteed top 1K and I get to chill, then I'll try it out. It's not in a good spot, unfortunately. It's similar to Whimsicott. Worse than Whimsicott, but if Whimsicott fall off, imagine Steelix. Wait, a little sleeping for us. Yeah, that's crazy. You got your second full art Brock, now it's loaded. Let's go, baby. Was it me? Nabrix. Bro, my boy Nabrix. Oh, the Venusaur. Brother, I thought you were dead. I thought you were
Granted, the Mars helped, right? He did have the Sabrina to win.
But my man, I thought you were dead to rights and you did every little move just to survive. And then when you hit him with the Mars, that man was donezo, dude. He played a hell of a game too, but there's only so much he could have done. The Veno player misplayed. I would have to, you'd either have to point out the misplay and I'd be like, oh, true, that did happen. Or I'd have to rewatch the match. I just know from, regardless of the misplay, he was a no Mars away from winning. And Nabrix clutched up. There was that random either switch the card or he did something that was odd. But I can't find the list you're talking about, Sensi. Like, you're saying it was in the pocket mats? Could have professed the turn before Mars to thin the deck? Okay, granted, it wouldn't have guaranteed he found it, but I see what you're saying. That matchup was so fun. No, yeah, it's definitely a losing battle, especially with the changes he made. The standard list, Greninja EX cleans it every time. Shantae, thank you for the follow. Like you beat the helmet version as soon as you find Greninja EX, because you cut it off at but that cape, I mean that heavy helmet literally says we're not losing to Greninja EX immediately, and it gets so murky after that. You don't want to lose it. If you don't find it early, it's over. Yep. 12th and Frog, not Pocket Mats. Oh, okay, that. No, that's fine. It's fine. But it makes sense as why I couldn't find it. Oh, we all know somebody who would love this. Granted, TikTok shut down, so they're not gonna bring it up. But we all know the. Ah, fuck. Now I forgot his name exactly, but. If you know, you know. I'm gonna need my shirt back. For my one time for that. Let's get rid of. No. Oops. Oh no, this is the actual one. Hold up. Let me get rid of this one. We moved again. Cool, we can't get fooled again. That guy, he knew what he wanted to say, but sounded like me on the stream, bro. That one turn you cast for room wins. Yeah, okay, bro. Just write me into the script next time. You are in the script, bro. That Venusaur, you think that Mars worked just because I didn't? Bro, I was writing the script the whole time. I got you. Next time I cast, bro, you got the dub, bro.
Wait, what does this Magikarp do? Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage.
Is that better than either one of these? I won't question it, bro. If this is the list that works, this is the list that works, alright? Lord knows we got them shiny Gyara's though. Where they at? Boom. I think we have a shiny Manaphy too, but no, we don't have it. I saw somebody pull it then. I do not have gold Mantikes, so this list is not it. I don't know, I didn't play it, but teammate played it on
BC ranked after this tourney and shredded with it.
Granted, regardless of the Magikarp you play, it usually doesn't matter, right? Like, it's just gonna be in the bench till it evolves, right? I guess seeing it in action before using it kind of helps though, right? Because like, what are like the proper lines and stuff could matter. Like when to commit to Gyarados' attack and stuff. But since Pupil's involved, I'm already a fan. Oof. Shout out to Simon Obi. The casting experience was fun. I would definitely do it again. But what I was saying is that I was worried at first because not having chat, like streaming is easy because for me, because I just bounce off of y'all the whole time. Knowing that y'all weren't gonna be there, I was like, oh. But then Jay made it like way too easy, bro. The fact that the night before he was just like, okay, you just click this link, link up your camera, all you gotta do is yap. I was like, bet, say less. Nako, bro, Devi, you're playing a hella turns, bro. I saw your top 10 in like some leaderboard of Limitless. I don't know how they calculated it, but I see you up there. What tournament was the Carnivine list you played earlier from? Pocket Mats. It got top 128. Unfortunately, it lost to Blaziken. But it was X2 in Swiss. If you look at Pocket Mats, it'll show up as an Arceus Magnezone deck. It doesn't. You don't see Carnivine until you click on it. And the player was like S Crusher or something like that. Well, shit. I need ranked back, bro. The chokehold this song had on people in the pandemic time. Y'all wouldn't even know this is a Gyarados deck. What are the chances we find Gyara next turn? Because if we find Gyara, then we could just start going 8 with that. The correct play is probably Suicune here. But who wants to see that? I believe in Gyarados, dude. Unless he finds, yeah, we gotta do it like this. Because if he finds, I guess technically, if I would have put the cape on it, would have been fine. The delay means no chat interaction, which sucks. Like I drop a 6-7 commentary and you have to hope the chat caught it 10 minutes later. Yeah, I think I left all the jokes at home. I don't think I made a single joke, honestly. Like I might have indirectly thought, like, said something people found funny, but I was locked in on like, this is the play, or this is what could happen, or the opponent could have this. Like I was just like so into that I forgot to be funny. Granted, I never intentionally try to be funny. That's for the better, coño. This is rough. Hey, no Nabrix hating chat, right? You could point out what decks he mains, but not hate on his jokes, you know what I'm saying? Nabrix, I got a YouTube idea that I'm gonna reach out to you and Lucian and a few others that might. I'm cooking. I don't know if it's gonna be a good cook, but it's a cook nonetheless. Metro. Top 10 breaker. So go sorry. Nah, you're good, you're good. Nah, if there's an Unk, it definitely has to be me, bro. There's no way Nabrix is Unk, right? If Nabrix is Unk, I'm a Grandpa. Which I guess I could be Grandpa at this point. You realize a hummingbird. No, it's not time. I'm past Unc. My son is 14. Yo, shout out to your son, though. Couple years on Gramps. It depends, bro. It took me twice that much to make my parents Gramps. But I see what you're saying. This is where I would put my Gyarados, if I can draw it properly. We do have a win condition clearly, but we gotta be happy that flip was bricked. Not saying Absol or Darkrai, right? At this point, he has 2 hovering Dark Energies, plus he retreated with his Froakie, so that's 3. So that's been 3 turns. That could have been an already set up Darkrai. Cause love is unconditional within your mind. Love is unconditional within reason. Hummingbird. Nice week, long time no see. Yeah, bro. The immersive, bro. The immersive's always there for you. When you play the immersive, you have the option to not even play one. Hummingbird, never unseen. What you showed me. Am I playing Cyrus? No. We're in danger. We're hitting for 100 here. Fortunately, we're cooked. Do I have a way of reaching that Greninja? Like in hindsight, obviously I leave a spot open for for both Magikarp and one for Suicune. Like, this Mantike shouldn't have never been put down. Remember, I never unseen. What are you sure? They definitely have Cyrus. They technically don't have to have Cyrus. Well, my best case scenario is that they don't have it. Oh, I misplayed all around. The Pukumuku was fine, but it should have hit the Absol, so the Absol was out in range of, if it knocks out the Pukumuku, it goes down to 100. Now we're in the same situation, except I gave him the Pukumuku. Yeah, I should have just hit this for 20. Granted, we lost the second that this whole... I didn't leave a space for Magikarp, etc, etc. Oh, he had this anyways. Okay, never mind. I'll try again now that I kind of understand what the deck's trying to do. GG's though, GG's. Can someone tell me what I'm allowed to trade? Anything that's 2 stars and below. Unless you just started, in which case you have to wait like 2 weeks, I think. BM this season is out of control. Who's BMing you, brother? Let me at him. At this point, you just expect it. Yeah, Ducks to Vlad. If you just started, there's like a point of like 14, I think it's 2 weeks or 15 days, something like that, where you can't trade. Although they could share to you. People could share you. No, you could share cards. You can't be shared to. It's to avoid people from just creating a bunch of accounts, pulling good stuff and trading into one account. Although it's not like realistic to do that. But nonetheless, that's one. And then other than that, you trade everything that's 2 stars or lower. And as far as what rated cards are, they say right there in bottom left. You see, oh, this is 3 stars. You can't trade this. But this research is 2 stars. You could trade this. You think I was going to draw anything? Yeah, that was safe, but I also clogged the board for myself, so it kind of makes sense that I got cooked. Like this time I'm going to clog my board again. But it's with already Magikarp and Suicune on the board. You were wondering when the Gary's coming? As soon as I clogged the board, it wasn't coming. It was going to be nowhere to be found. Speaking of PSA to make accounts on January 1st for your cousin so that the deluxe drops you can trade ASAP. Oh, an average with the heat. Hopefully this is a Gyarados so that the Woke Trio can't just max the Magikarp. Alright. Hallelujah. Well, the gun lasts forever. The hand destruction goes crazy in this list, bro. Moment of truth. Pyuku. Uh-oh. Okay, so
Gyarados maxes out at 140.
So there's like if I put Manaphy down, I'm at risk that the 50 hits Manaphy and Man-type. But if I don't put Manaphy down, then I'm at risk that I guess my biggest chance is to not put it down. But if I only hit for 40, that's 120. If they have any healing, I'm cooked. But if I hit for 60, that's 100. If they have any healing, there's a chance. I gotta hope that it divides it between, because if Suicune gets hit for 100, I also lose. So I gotta hope that it just divides it perfectly between like Gyarados and only takes out like Manaphy or Mantype, not both. And even if they have Irida, they're still in range of 140. So it's literally just, I guess my cousins can't play Pocky. Hallelujah. Let's go, baby. Never a doubt, baby. You love Trio? Trio loves me, bro. I got them shinies before anything. I pulled shinies up the wazoo. You have like 20 cousins, your aunts and uncles got busy. Or it could be like a Cuban family, bro. Everybody's your uncle, everybody's your cousin. As long as they lived in a proximity of anywhere in Cuba, they're basically already family. Eight shiny Trios, one shiny Zard. Low key similar, but it was the Beedrill that I had the least of. GG's, props into my Irida. Granted, I could have gone. Irida wasn't enough. Irida would have put you at 140. All I had to do was drop another bench Pokemon, which I had. I should have won that tourney with the fat ass ban list last week with the Trio, but Buzzful scammed me. Bro, I'm not gonna say I was preying on your downfall. But when I saw they knocked you out, I saw the light. I saw the other, like, dale, fue go rest up, bro. If you were still in tournament, I had no chance. Luckily, because you beat me in the final round, that put me in second place. I was on the other side of the bracket, which meant I could only face you in finals. So I got saved. After scamming you out with me, brother. I got cooked in 2 seconds when that happened. That match ended immediately. And it's reset, so let's check if we got some 24-hour picks. If I do have a 24-hour pick, I don't think I have enough stamina to recover it, but at least we can see what's there, you know? We missed on a Charizard earlier. We can make it. If you want. Skill issue. Well, he beat them. He made it to finals, right? Okay, Fabella Fabella loves Jolteon so much that he had to go pull for another one. Now don't you close your eyes. There it is, the miss. Too late. You wanna maybe right, but now it's too late. My peanut butter chocolate cake with Kool-Aid. Is today's login reward a pack or more hourglasses or I don't know. You see that pig but not the penny I pulled? I have my place of the penny as well. Leaving something. Nako of all people telling us to draw better. That is crazy. Change your name, is that better? At least we know who it is for sure. E. Game selection. What do I have here? Oh, this is when I traded for an elder, so I got that icon. All right, let's see. Do I not get this? Do I have to do the whole like reset the app thing? Hold up. We get a pack of Blaziken. Can I get my second gold patch? You imagine off of one pack like that? That'd be some heat. Now don't you close your eyes. Those free packs are always ass. Joke's on you. All the packs are ass. Free or paid. I get nothing. So scandalous. I thank y'all for sticking with me till today. When I saw that there's no tournament before like starting stream, I was like, uh-oh. The Pocket Mads list are gonna have to carry today's stream. OMG, I just pulled nothing. Alright, let's see. Can we get something from a free pack? There's something in here. Thanks, Dina. 2 Silcoon, 2 Miltech, and a Lanoon. Look, now I got 2 playsets of Rufflet, bro. Y'all just jealous, bro. Look at that, all that. What the hell gives me so much? Now I gotta build a Rufflet deck for content? Nah, I don't got that in me. That Rufflet's like hyper ass, too. I didn't even try to make it good. Doesn't it attack for like crazy energy? Hold up. That's right there. 2 energy 40. Like what? What are we doing? Chickens 1 gold star. Let's see what else. Actually, no, this is pretty fun. Let's play another one with this. Rufflet. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. Yeah, no. Swan. Another Wugtrio on the way. Blaziken sleeves. Firing. Okay, so it's not Wugtrio. Oof. Gotta love the Magic Cup start. Oh no, it was the strategic Heatmore start. I mean the strategic Magikarp start. Macargo? No, Blaziken. Blaziken, and strategically we don't have a bench room, you know? This will pass here. Awkward turn. Awkward. Swan chose violence with this list.
Yeah, he's trying to get. Granted, he's got a game on me because he beat me in that tournament. I just got the last lap because I got the not the easier bracket, but I dodged them in the bracket. So. Oh, he's okay. So he's using the list that got top cut. There you go. This list got top cut in the. Granted, I don't know if he's made changes or whatever, but the shaman with the free retreat and all that, I've seen that before. Suicune leading skill.
The issue is that they could keep swapping here like it's nobody's business.
Is this Fengar's list? Somebody topped with it in the pocket mats.
The most we can hit for is 30-40 with Geo. I guess to avoid getting knocked out next turn, unless they have the
rare candy already. Could do a little bit of this. Sabrina doesn't matter. He has free retreats. Copycat, I guess, could matter. Let's go Copycat in hopes that we draw something a little bit better. Let's testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. Alright, we're cooked. I pulled a Dragology EX from the free packs. Hey, that's probably the best we've seen. Doors closed. I felt like bad boy street team. I couldn't work the lock. Now let's go. Yo, I'ma hop in the U-Haul van. I ain't top damn. Now I stand in line. This wine's a plan. Damn dog. Shout out to Fengar. I got cooked. Honestly, I didn't try the list because it didn't have gold's patch. GG Swan, GG's. Yeah, to think that the 3 cards it gave you was rare candies, Blaze against something else is brutal. It's basically this boat. It's Bricks. If you know the Brick City Discord, that's the team that boat is from. You finally ran out of Stardust, first time ever. Oh no. Couldn't beat me, baby. On top of the world. On an airplane now, no. This deck called Suicune Greninja popped up. You try it? You know what? Let me try that real quick. Sent you attorney. Don't sleep on that. Trust. No, yeah, I saw. Nissa told me about it. Pero estoy medio complicado. Extra flat. Not gonna lie, I made some trades I probably didn't need to. Now that I think of it, yeah, we all. That goes for. We all at some point did it, right? Yes. This who's on third. Asky was good. I jump kick. Appreciate you, brother. With the 6 months prime sub, let's go, baby. Enjoy your. Well, you've been having the benefits, so enjoy them for even longer. The club no one wants to be at. Pulled your first Polar Cyrus? Oof. Now you gotta go for a second one though. Or, Esky, and anybody who's watching, if you aren't already on the Discord, feel free to join the Discord New Year's Day. So when the clock strikes 12 on Eastern time, because that's my time zone, I can't be doing it for some random time zone, only for myself. If you hit, there will be a giveaway of a Full Art Cyrus to whoever, well, not to whoever. All you have to do is join the giveaway on the Discord. There's a channel, or I don't know if it's called a channel or point is, you'll see it. It says giveaways. I'll make a bigger announcement on the Discord itself to make sure everybody knows where to click.
and you click a little party hat looking thing, the little party favor like sparkler thing. And hold on, let me see what I'm doing here. Copycat feels bad with double professor in hand, especially with ape. I just realized there's an ape staring at me. What the hell's going on? All right, let's go research. I don't want to. Flips over Apom and Froakie, Swan the goat. Spawn is the goat. I don't want to leave my hand open to Copycat, but at this point it's going to stay open. Because these two slots are Suicune, Magikarp. At least one more person, but yeah. Basically, all you got to do is join the Discord. There'll be a place, and then at 12, at midnight Eastern time, it will announce the winner by itself. So right now we have a total of, let me see, what was that flip? Apom. We are currently at 26 entrants, but it's 2 days until it's literally like 47 hours from now. So what does it do? Flip tail if it does nothing otherwise? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to it. It's just being a part of the Discord and joining the thing. On Christmas Day we gave out an oak. We had like 90 people join that one. So that's like over 300 people that slept on the giveaway. Granted, a lot of people were either didn't have the trade value. Okay, let me add that as a thing. I now added it when I make the announcement on the Discord. Feel free to enter regardless, and I could hold on to the trade. I could hold on to the card until you have enough for the trade. Worst case is I get to hold the Cyrus a little longer, I guess. I don't know what just happened, but my mana freeze seems like it's probably dead. What does the thing do? It draws a card on a knockout or something? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, we could deal 100 damage with you. Yeah, there's no way for us to guarantee that we're going to draw Gyarados here, so. I lied. We had full confirmation, I guess, here. Okay, we're definitely going to evolve here. Flip 2 coins, this attack does 30 damage for each heads. Is if this has it flips 4 if you have the mitts. Okay, so that's what happened. We have to Sabrina next turn. Let's go here. Let's do it like this. You just want to double it and pass it forward? Well, the only way you could double it is if you give me your own Cyrus, because I have no way of doubling the Cyruses that are available. But I like the sentiment, I guess. I got 2, but a trade bait for new sets. It is trade bait for a new set. The lions are awake. Let's go. See, Los Leones. Bro, the lions are never sleeping, actually. Oh, and by the way, I did not answer the question of these. I don't think I answered. Are these viewer games? They are. Anybody who wants to play can play. There was no tournament tonight at the time that I hit stream, so what do these gloves do? Like, for real? Obviously, they made the Apom swing more, but whenever your opponent's knocked out by damage from attack, okay, you get to draw. Okay, so that's okay. Jay Lee, long time no see, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good holiday. If you celebrating that stuff, if you don't celebrate any of that stuff, I still hope you had a good one. You gotta assume they're waiting for something that could cook here. Our best option is to run away from, like, not deal with this Suicune here. We gotta go into Gyarados, but it does lose to
Gyarados does get cooked
if they find Greninja EX, but I don't have much of an option, do I? Because I could hit this Greninja for 80. I guess I could do that. And see where he goes from there. The baddest. My cards we have in deck. Yes, man, good. It's copycat. We don't really need any stuff here. The code is just my name, MENA, Mena, and it's just a first come first serve situation. And everywhere else 6 time wise, the opposite goes for chicks. I'm just gonna commit to this. I don't know. Here's what it is. If he has the Greninja EX, I'll lose, bro. Alright, this is a terrible play, by the way. But imagine if he doesn't have it. Imagine the power. I don't rhyme with shit. It's just true. It's just you. Nothing I want to. I guess that copycat could have gotten me the cape, and then I would have been fine. I guess it would literally have to be like the last card in the deck. Or he could be not playing it, you know? Let's see. Can I have this dance? Baby, everybody's good. I just need a basic Pokemon off the top, baby. Zero. It's either that or he doesn't play it, right? Well, we lost. We needed a basic here. Is the Pyukumuku damage enough to tie? Probably not. I can't do the Gyarados damage without keeping Pyukumuku on board. Tattoos on the back. There's nothing wrong with that bitch. I love Rugrats. It doesn't matter where the cape goes, it's the same outcome. He has to ping one, swing at the other. I don't even want to do the math in how many Pokemon are left. We had a Pokeball. Out of the 4 cards left, we had a Pokeball, a Mantike, no, not a Pokeball, a Magikarp, and a Suicune. So 3 out of the 5 cards left. Let me see what else. Oh wait, and oh no, the Battlefields are dead, so it's just those 3. Yeah, because then the other cards, the Geo and the Geo and what? Not sure. Am I playing on the regional? Yes. Point flip. Come on, heads, 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 heads. Make it interesting. Not that bad. The deck was not on the same page, nah. Granted, maybe I was a little too aggressive with the... That was potential content. It was. Jay, GG's. How this deck made top... Well, they were probably playing it better than I was. I've been misplaying left... Like, I've been doing suboptimal plays here and there. As I'm learning what it's like probably meant to do. Wait, so you were playing the Greninja EX? Was it your last card, or you weren't, or were you not playing it at all?
It was the bottom card. At least it made for content actually. It gave me a chance that.
But yeah, Jay Lee, I am playing the regional. I just don't know what I'm playing.
I might be a sweat and go for Suicune Greninja, but I don't know. In best of one, there's gonna be a whole bunch of random decks. It's a whole lot of rounds too, so.
I went first, so we could put Suicune as a draw card, or we could put Manaphy as a ramp. What color are they playing? Steel? Nah, Steel's slow. We'll Manaphy lead. And we kind of have like what we want to draw into maybe. Although Suicune draws cards one first. Let's do... Oh, I know exactly what he's on. This is the lion, bro. He's on Unga Boonga. This is Solgaleo. Okay, hold up. If I know it's Solgaleo, how would I play around this? Do I waste turns ramping or do I want to draw cards? Probably ramping, right? The drawing card won't do much. Oh, I guess we'll do more, right? Same thing as... We just need 2 energy, really. The ramp won't do much. Let's go like this. As soon as I saw, oh, it's Nas' turn, I was like, wait, Nako's definitely on Solgaleo here. I guess if we want to play on Sabrina to an extent, we could put down something like this. In the meantime, let me check what tournaments for tomorrow are there, if any. Wait, is that another Serenity tournament tomorrow at 10 p.m.? Is Flareon banned this time? No, no Flareon. The list does look a lot smaller though. It might be. We might be able to bring back Steelix. I'll look into that later. Actually, we could look into it afterwards. That's what I'll do for the rest of the stream. Figure out a deck for tomorrow. Is Soul still viable in this format? It's hard to say, right? It might be, Fabella. It might be time for you to cook again, not gonna lie. Still raging. I could have put a magic curve down, maybe, I don't know. Actually, no, I like people Muku in this situation as well. The cape on Suicune doesn't matter unless he's playing red, so I guess we gotta respect that, I guess. And it seems like only one of the Magnetons is banned, which is weird. Wouldn't you... Oh yeah, Magneton makes sense. I was like, yeah, Magneton makes it where you ban Magnezone, but they can still play the... Now we got 2 options. We could either go Hyugu to be a wall that takes damage, or we could just send out Mantyke as a easy retreat right back. They finally banned Greninja. Shout out to that. Ori's still banned, Chainlink's still banned, Hydreigon, Ramparos are banned, so Valet's banned. Darkrai. It might be a Darkrai Giratina. Darkrai and Giratina are illegal. And Jolteon's banned. Is it too soon to cook with the... Is Darkrai Giratina still hated on? Or is it has it been gone long enough? Poison Dartina is legit playable right now in the meta. Wants Tina Darkrai so bad, he probably... Nah, I deleted it day 1. I deleted it immediately. As soon as they lost to like Jolteon and like Mega Gyarados, I deleted the deck. Also, but it's mainly because of content. Since I do content,
I'm like forced to carry, you know? Like to do the 50 deck slots aren't enough. Lost to Mega Gyarados is diabolical. Wait, how many hand disruptions has he used? None. Southern California, like Arizona. Play with Indeedee, you might cook. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. No, Indeedee's super banned. Indeedee's banned. The list is a lot smaller. I'll put them side by side after this game. Alright, so I'm kind of glad that I held on to the Licia. Granted, we didn't see Licia, but being able to fill up the bench again helps. Although Mega Steelix is also not banned, right? Like you, I just thought you were cool enough to kick it. Poor Nako misses his Sogaleos as much as he misses his. It is minus 50, right? So technically, full power Gyarados, top 10 brick confirmed, but it would cost me Suicune for no reason. So I'll just do this. Gyarados could have knocked out the Cosmo, but if he finds rare candy, I can't knock out the Sogaleos as followed. So it seems like cats in general don't like Nako right now. Whether it's Suicune, whether it's Solgaleo. If he was playing Incineroar, it'd probably be missing too. Alright, we're doing 80, my space is just 30. But how could I forget how you feel? You know you were my first time. A new feel. You will never get old, not in my soul, not in my spirit, keep it alive. We'll go down this road till it turns from color to black and white. 100 minus 50. Plus 10. If I did my math right, this should work. You would need Solgaleo and a Geo. Yuku and Soga on board is taking me back to the good old pre-win streaks. For real, Sensei, bro. Those were the days. Alright, let me. Oops. What did I click? King of Bricks. Farming free matchups with Simon Nobi. Those are some good times. Right. Shigun had to have been top 10 at the time. But I remember every time I would match up against him, it was just an auto win because he was on Solgaleo, like pure Solgaleo, Unga Boonga. He didn't care who was. If you were on Ori, he would just give you the win basically. Like he would just scoop. But I remember every time I missed. Yeah, Zard and Solgaleo. Although every time I would face him, it felt like it was Solgaleo. You thought it was me playing for a second. Alright, hold up 1 second to get the new list. Alright, so you see it's like half the amount. The list from last time was
Much bigger, but also there should be a copy deck code in the game to make life. Bro, Esky, the fact that Marvel Snap came out with that, and we're still don't have it for Pocket a year in is kind of crazy. And Marvel Snap just immediately had that off rip, and from like we could get the code from like a website. I don't even know how that works. But let me show you the list that I was playing just now before we get into this. Not gonna lie, the same list should win, probably. I thought they would hit Flareon, but they didn't. So again, I still don't know how they decide on the code, on the... I don't know how they decide on the ban list. I know y'all said it's like community voted. Magneton out so you can't E-switch. No, it's out so you can't do regular Magnezone. They said it's the Discord, but I'm in the Discord. I never saw or got notified when they were doing some kind of vote or nothing. "100% Dartina, no poison though, no Ori, yeah. Need shiny Pikamuku. I need a lot. I need a golden. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Sensei. With this list, Dartina is definitely live because Jolteon's gone. Jolteon's what cooked Dartina. Although if they play Flareon, which is the list I was playing, where's the meta Comfey deck set? Yeah, they're allowing the new stuff. You could play Magnezone with the new Magneton backpack hitting for 60 to 2 things. You could do that still. Or not still, they're allowing that. What they don't want you to do is ramp, like play Magnezone in any deck and just ramp them in the back. That's what they don't want. They hit Celesteela. I guess that's a dual, like, oh, no Guzzlord or Buzzwole today. Wake up, Unga Boonga Line, bro. Estaba durmiendo, bro. I only worry about Buzz on Dartina, which I can see people bringing with that balance. Well, there's no Celesteela, right? So Buzzwole's kind of cooked. Not cooked, but it's definitely weaker. They can't... They would have to hard retreat into Lusamine to get their playoff. All the Megas being gone make it where like this is not even the same format. The only thing I'd be afraid of is literally Flareon. Yeah, you have to play Magneton Lightning. Like, Magnezone Heliolisk is still a deck in this format. You got Clement searching the entire deck. So potential decks are obviously Dartina. Flareon is still good. They didn't hit Flareon at all, actually. Crobat Arceus. I can see Crobat Arceus. The Flareon deck is still untouched. It's crazy because you would think Solgaleo technically is live here too, right? There's nothing stopping Solgaleo besides like not finding it. Do we remember Daycare? With no Suicune, Daycare is playable too, yeah. Daycare. I just mentioned something I forgot as soon as I said it. Snorlax time. Oh, you're talking about. Oh yeah. What's good going on here? Last week I actually won the Serenity tournament. So the same tournament, but this week they changed the format. The no babies. No Greninja. The babies run wild. Yep. Last week I won it with Flareon. This week they changed the ban list. So we're just going over. Yeah, Steelix is not banned, so it's definitely on the list of decks that I could potentially play. Who breaks with Solgaleo? Easy. Ori out though. Yeah, no. If I would play Steelix, it wouldn't be with Ori. Ori is only good because people were playing Mega Charizard. Can you see my Flareon deck? Yeah. I'll show you my Flareon deck. Steelix and the Ori seems rough. You could get away with it. The only issue is that Steelix with no Chingling or Indeedee, like all the like the you would have to play like some kind of the algo thing, and then it just gets worse. It gets worse, right? Alright, what was showing the Flareon deck?
This wasn't perfect. In hindsight, although it worked out because we won, obviously, I would have played red, at least one red, if not multiple. Multiple reds would have to just reach that extra damage against the format.
At least one, like back in the day, the Flareon decks were on double red, just to hit every range possible.
Especially if people are gonna be on like Dartina, you want to have the red to hit past capes. Maybe a Guzma instead of red could help. Mirror matches, it helps to have the red, so that you hit for the 150. Double red, double black was a saucy. It really was.
They didn't think about Lissia. Well, Lissia's new, right? And Flareon's not relevant in like actual constructed, like in standard. So I understand not having it, right? Actually, could Suicune that season with Flareon? Yeah. It was Flareon was low key Unga Bunga, right? Like if like your worst nightmare as a Flareon player back in the day was getting hit with Mars or red card and not finding the evolutions, right? What am I taking out for red? Cyrus? You could either Cyrus or Sabrina could be one of the cards you could cut out for red for sure. Although I obviously like both of them. But I guess if you're essentially swinging to knock out whatever's in front of you, you could sacrifice either one. Especially since most megas are gone. Because obviously Cyrus is good because you bring out any mega right back. Like, nah, come back here. I like the double copycat and Lissia for consistency. Where's line rematch? I'll give you the rematch, but I'm discussing potential decks for tomorrow. I'm leaning probably towards a run back with Flareon, but maybe more linked. You can also technically take out Cape, right? Because Cape is good for us. But if we focus fully on offensive, we don't care about that extra 20. Never mind not participating. You saw that they banned Jolteon. You saw the Jolteon ban. You said that's a personal attack on you.
I'll think about it a little bit more later. Let's give Nako his run back. Can confirm he said he saw the Jolteon ban.
Another thing good, Sensei, is that Flareon was cooking both Suicune and I was cooking Dartina as well. Like being able to beat both of those decks was like really important. There was a Mortal the whole time.
Mega Absol's good, but like also it's so weird. No, Mega Absol's good, but like it depends in what context, because it's banned from this tournament. So also we had Tina back then too. It was a breeze.
Run Leafeon version of Dartina's in the mix? Nah. Trust Flareon one shots Dartina. Like you don't. Like Flareon swings for 130 with Leaf, it's hitting for 140. The reason you want red as well is to if they're using Cape. That's the only reason. But no, the Leafeon's not better. The ceiling on the also, what the hell was this, bro? These Pokeballs were horrendous. All we needed was a Magikarp or a Suicune, and we were cooking there.
Cuckoo Ramp Pain, yeah, it's brutal. You tried Lipart, Ditto, Shinotic, but I don't think... That's a whole lot of names that I don't know what any of them do, bro. You have 2 lists for me? I gotta hit you with the... Wait, what's the... Hold up, I gotta... Alright, hold up. Let me lock in and then I got you. I don't want to cape a random Pokemon, but we're gonna have to. There you go. That's what I was trying to imitate, but I didn't want to do it wrong. I guess technically I could put like a Manaphy down, but no, I want Gyarados and Suicune spots. Lucian, baby. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing what's today's? Today is Monday. No, today's... Oh yeah, technically Monday night into Tuesday. Wow, this hand got even worse. A Chandelure deck? I think I've played one in the past. It wasn't any good, but I played it. You run your own games on Mondays, right? That's what it is? Like you work because it's you the head honcho or whatever? Alright, the cat is definitely coming in today. Oh, how'd that go? How'd it go? Was Judith invited to your to your runs? There's absolutely no way that just happened. Wait. Are we talking? What's? I don't know what card we're talking about then. Judith wasn't there, I heard, but her money's too good to turn her away. So she doesn't want. So she doesn't want to give you her money though. So it's personal then. I'm left speechless with the fact that the bottom of my deck is double Magikarp, double Suicune, a Geo, and a Research. No, Research is in my hand, and a Gyarados. So Gyarados, Geo, double Magikarp, double Suicune. And Lucia just literally missed multiple 50-50s here. She's an IRL, she dunked off 100k over the past 6 months. Bro, imagine having that much money to throw out. Byron, que me cuentas? But Lucian, I told Nabrix, I've told Varoom, I'm gonna hit you up over an idea I have. I can't promise anything, but it's for it's for content that I want to make. But maybe it's better in my head than it is, like in practice. But you'll hear from me soon about it. Basically, is what I'm. I had double rare candy as my bottom 2 cards a few games ago. I wanted to make food to cheer me up. It worked. Ooh, that's what I need. But if I go make food, I won't be coming back. Let's keep funding the pocket addiction. I appreciate you. Thank you for the prime sub. Should we Sabrina here? That's a joke. That's a joke. A bad one, but it's a joke nonetheless. Stupid ads be gone. I appreciate you. Speaking of stupid ads, I got hit with might as well just research to get rid of. They gave me a free month of Turbo. I was like, oh, this is great, and then I forgot to cancel it. So they charged me. They got me with the money. They took my money. Granted, it was my fault, but still, it felt betrayed for a second. Classic, that's the business model. Just hope people forget. They got me. I definitely forgot. Thanks for funding the Turbo, for real. Today's subs go back to Twitch as they cover my
my accepting free trial addiction. Okay, we could beat one line, we probably can't beat two. So they have to have double Sabrina probably. If I do a free trial, I take my credit card off right after. That's fair. But low-key, they have like, it's one of those where like they have how to pay me. I don't know if it matters, but let's up all the Gyarados here. Okay, we don't lose to another Sabrina. That's a good thing. We lose to Sabrina. No, we just lose to Cyrus. We beat them with our Sabrina if we could find it. Come on, come on. 1 in 3 that we find our Sabrina. 1 in 4 they find their other. Actually, no, they have Solgaleo for sure. They need to find Candy. They had to. They have seen 0 candies this game. There's no way. There's no way. Nako, there's 0% chance your deck is research double candy. There's 0% chance. Has he used? If so, bro, you gotta put copycat in your deck ASAP. You don't lose to Cyrus, you can't push the thing out. What? Oonga Boonga bottom 3 cards, 2 rare candy professor. No, I already know that's the bottom. You gotta put copycat in your Oonga Boongas. Update all your Oonga Boongas, copycat. Trust. No, he had to go through the. He went through the evil, through the middle evil the first time. That's how he got the first cat out. You didn't know the bricks? No, trust me. If there's somebody that bricks more than that bricks, it's Nako. That man is Dina's strongest and bravest warrior. Your Oonga Boonga deck has 2 copycats. That's what I like. That emote is so cursed and perfect at the same time. Top 10 deck. Top 10 breaker Nako. F Dina. If Shinnok literally grabs up on each turn, how are you bringing it? Because you can't search the, you can't add the candies. Nah, definitely the Chad. The Chad definitely goes. Wait. The Chad wins every time. Lucian, the real question is that a commission or you found like is that just a drawing you found like you had to have commissioned that for sure, right? Also, who commissioned that? Not so I could get the same art. But I need that kind of cursed images in my repertoire. If whoever asked if Solgaleo's viable, this is. Nah, you can't compare a Nako hand to the viability of a deck. My man's a good player, but man, he can't draw for his. If his life depended on it, bro, he'd be dead. In game. You bought like 1,000 emotes off Etsy when I first started streaming. Holy moly! So you just have them all. You just have to rotate which ones are visible, I guess, right? Because we surely you don't have 1,000 slots. I gotta check the Etsy prices. Because I want to get more emotes, but the prices were a little out of my current range. The bunny doesn't mean average just because guys don't watch text when I'm playing them. We got like 15 minutes left of stream. Is there any decks y'all want me to try? Or I will add copycat. I forgot. Yeah, copycat would help. That would have been another draw card. Waiting for 7TV. 7TV was weird. When I tried it, like there's something about having the personal emotes that obviously goes a lot, like a further, in my opinion. Granted, I'm not a viewer, so I could be viewing it the wrong way. Spent 50 on everything, high key worth it. No, it's definitely worth it. Because let me tell you, I spent over 50 for the few that I have. Granted, not all of them. Like specifically the pocket related ones that got added once. Luckily though, thanks to y'all, like Pocket covered the emotes that I bought, but I definitely spent more than 50 on the amount you get. Esky, what do you want to play against? I'll give you the 1v1. Just let me know what you got. I think everything's legal for tomorrow's tournament. Depends which tournament you're joining, cause this is the list for the Serenity one. The new ban, the one with the ban list. We have this. This one's the one that I probably get to play in because of You want to play against Hydreigon? My list for Hydreigon is super outdated. Let me update it real quick. Let me see how it's being played these days. Oh, you're saying you're saying that your cook was legal for tomorrow's tournament. I thought you were saying like, oh, the tournament you're joining has no ban list. That's what I understood. Back to Dartina. That's what I was thinking, MTG. But the Flareon deck still feels valid. So I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't go against my cook. But Bella he has some cooks for me. Just cross-referencing with this. Let me just use the one that did the best at the. Esky, I'm gonna make the code your name. Without the card. Just because they're playing the middle Evo, which I didn't have initially here. Lucian will win with Buzz, no Celesteela. Nah, he's going for a Mega Blastoise probably. Hold up, what am I missing? Joke's on you, I uninstall after winning. The uninstall is certain with him. Okay, there's a card I have here that's not in this. Okay, this there. Hi, Esky. Ready up, brother. It's gonna be Esky. What the hell? Why is it not right here? Oh, my bad. I didn't know I had this list still up there. Try Fantina, Miss Magius, Drifblim deck, easy win? For who? Can you imagine? It's like your opponent will win immediately. I saw Slack trying that deck. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. Excuse me. So I don't know how good or bad it is. It's definitely a gimmick though. It has to be. We're going second, so we probably don't want to just play into. Ooh. I got you with the queue up. Whoops, did not mean to mind. I was trying to open Spotify. Even then, the red line looks dope. It did. The one time I hit the board, it did look respectable, bro. Driftblim with Guardy, I've seen that build. Seems mid though. No, yeah, that's why with Miss Magius, you're able to like pass the energy down, and then Fantina recharges the Miss Magius, and you keep doing it like that. Oh, Fantina Driftblim. That combo's real free wins for opponent. Wait, what the? Hey, yo. I forgot what it is that Zero Aura does. I know when it knock is it. I know it's an Ori out in theory. Was it when it knocks something out, it draws cards, or when it knocks something out, it does something, or this in the Suicune deck will be the most played decks in rank, just like last season. I don't know if Hydreigon was as highly played towards like at the beginning of ranked. Hydreigon was everywhere. I agree with that. But I feel like it fell off somewhere in the middle because of all the Chingling decks were like cooking the Hydreigons. You couldn't get away with Hydreigon. Suicune was definitely most played at all times. Altaria had it some time when it was played a lot, then it would fall off, then it would come back, fall off, come back. Absol was everywhere for sure. Towards the end, it was green everything. True. I get to read this guy. If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this Pokemon attack, prevent all damage and effects done to this Pokemon. Okay, I had some idea. Okay, so I see what he's going for. Like, if he knocks out this Chingling, I can't, damage it in return. So we'll just go early Absol, I guess. Altaria Greninja Chingling and Absol Greninja Darkrai was the most played decks besides Suicune, I mean. Hydreigon was up there though, for real. Blaziken fell off hard. Will there ever be a slow meta again like Dartina? Double Candy in hand, okay. Will there ever be a slow meta again like Dartina? Oh, Mythical Island Gyarados. I was like, what am I? What's am I? That meta was interesting to say the least. In that meta, people were like, wah, Dartina, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro. Gyarados and Charizard are way more Oonga Boonga and annoying than this. Do I have any juice on Steelix? Nah. Not at the moment, no, sorry. Hydreigon was everywhere in unranked last season? I wouldn't know unranked. I guess low-key we can't risk, what an odd situation to be in, huh? We know his hand's double red candy, which is dead as hell. We could red card for the sake of trying to snipe like another Cyrus or something. We know it's double red card and an unknown. I guess we could try to hit the unknown, but the unknown was definitely not drop power. Could maybe be the Cyrus again or a Sabrina. Oh, if it was Sabrina, he would have done it to get a knockout and not have to. Let's see. Azora, fuck. If he's on double Cyrus, which he should be, I probably should have just red card there. I totally went to the Thunder's game on Sunday. Finally got to check out my first NBA game. Ooh, how was it? Did they win? I don't follow basketball like that. I should, but I don't. Elo, never heard of her as Mr. Stream. Gotta be up at 4 AM. Good stream. I take it easy, but thank you for joining the Twitch side of things. Thunder won by 20. Yeah, the Thunder are crazy right now. I guess there's no reason to take extra damage here. Just go. Thunder probably gonna go back to back. Tyrese Maxey was going off for a minute though. Yeah, but he's like by himself right now, right? I missed the joke. Let me see. Oh, I'm talking about high elo, not last minute top 100. That's unnecessary. That was how you get there is not the is not what matters, you know. You're pulling for your Pistons. Yo, your Pistons are like real, bro. Like last season, they made, bro. It was crazy because like last season they were struggling against what I'm messing up. Was it against like the Bulls? It was like they were struggling with an ass team. They went to like every game went to like overtime, and then they just cooked the Knicks, bro. Like they were just yo, Luka gets Lakers to the You're a tortured Sixers fan? I feel pretty ecstatic. I was about to say, at least you got the Phillies, but no, at least you got the Eagles. The Eagles be playing. You got a championship recently. I feel like Phillies fans are just as tortured in a different way, right? It's not like... Go Birds. Oof. Purple and gold, vamos. Bro, how that trade was allowed or exists is crazy to me. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. And I wonder... Wait, Esky, what? Esky, I got 2 points. In your defense... you were in a bad spot, right? Because that Cyrus was never going to hit for 90. LeBron's getting old. The chat confused him on purpose. Tyrese Maxey giving Sixers hope though. I was impressed with that dude. He doesn't quit on anything. Yeah, low key. I used to. Granted, I'm like not a noob, but I'm a casual fan when it comes to basketball. Like, it's not my fault the Heat make the playing game every season, so it's like I guess I'll watch after they get through that. But I used to get Maxey and Quickly from the Knicks confused in like their play style and stuff. But it's crazy how much like Maxey took off and became like one of like the better players for the Sixers, and then Quickly got traded away, and I have not heard his name ever since. But I remember he used to pop off for the Knicks too. I think I made a mistake on what cards I picked from your May. Okay, you see that's information I don't have, so he deserves word. Let me see if Abetta sent the cooks already. He has. Oof, but I gotta keep them to myself. Do I test them on stream? What's going on? Bro, one of his cooks is so good he sent it twice, bro. Wait, I just realized Sylveon is legal, bro. Ain't no way they gave me more power. However, hold on, let me reply to you. Alright, but Sylveon feels pretty safe too with no ninja, but yeah, copycat. True. Alright. Let me catch up with chat. My bad. Is anyone else waiting in line for a battle? Oh, my bad. No, Lucian, it's just you. Hold up. Let me change the. Actually, I don't know. Maybe somebody else was. I'll make the code back to Mena. All right, wait. Do you want to play? Do you want to play with the cook for tomorrow, or you're gonna hide that till tomorrow? Just feels good that Oklahoma has a pro team that has a ship and sees motivated by their fans. We got a good basketball team, that's good. Alright, let me play with last week's Flareon then. Let me double check. I'm gonna make the code Lucian. Oh, legend, I got you the hydrate, my bad. Yeah, Frogadier is like necessary now. With Chingling, in Chingling formats, of course. Swan. You've created a monster. Am I the one who has no idea about what turn you're talking about? Maybe. Remember I only stream from 10 p.m. onwards. So I only join a tournament if it starts at 10 or later, or maybe if it starts at 9, I'll do the first few rounds offline, like I'll stream. Tomorrow the only stream that starts at 10, the only tournament that starts at 10 is a Serenity one, so there's like a Labubu for 2. No, there's no Labubu. I don't think wait, is the pricing Labubu? There's no way, right? No, the pricing is Mega Lopunny Rainbow Rare or Mega Venusaur. Okay. They know. Alright, luckily he got stuck with the Wiggling in the front. Technically I didn't have to do that, but yeah, the Lagoon with the bands. It's a Serenity tournament. I won the last one with the deck you're seeing right now. I was kind of hoping for something better, but I was hoping for Magby so I could retreat and start setting up the Flareon for future games, but winner gets a life-size Gardevoir. My tournament prize is Mario Supreme tickets, trust. Did our hand get better? Yeah. Maybe too little too late for this one for us. Actually, I think energy-wise we're okay. Never mind, we're in danger now. That X speed is huge for him. Lucian's cooking fish for real. Alright, let's see here. Well, we're gonna have to hope that these guys tank hits for us. Go here. Retreats. Cook this water worm for real. I was saying is I don't have to take it at the start of a professional sports game. Wait, what? Oh, winner gets a coupon for Texas Roadhouse Bloom and Onions. I was like, where did that come from? Is Gold Mantag the happiest pocket card? I think Mantag might just be the happiest. Oof, he missed, he missed. They let Desi still legal? Wait a minute. Both Desis are legal. Last week, only the Nani X was legal. Dark Tina might not be the play. Wait a minute. None of this might be the play. Full power Desi? With no chaining to worry about, so they don't have to play Dark Tricks or nothing? We might have to reconvene. Hold up. What was that, a Misty? Nah, but Misty doesn't matter at this point. The turning name, it's a Serenity format or Serenity... It's called Lagoon Serenity format number 7. Lucian, this game wasn't your fault. You researched and copycat and couldn't find the Woe Trio. There's nothing we could do about that. Lagoon. Is that the real Lucian? The one and only, baby. That's Rob Lucian. Who is fake Lucian? This guy, he goes by the name Ludwig. Likes to impersonate our boy. Get into controversies and stuff. Everybody knows Lucian would not get into controversy. Controversy. You heard that Ludwig comment? That's the fake Lucian. This is the real Lucian. You could tell because we're friends, you know? Right here. If it wasn't my friend, fake Lucian. Lucian kind of looks like 3 years ago, Ludwig. I don't have a timeline of Ludwig's appearances. That man's changes looks every day, so... Like right now, isn't he like in some like bleach blonde? Fun fact, I had it's several times a week I get told I look like Ludwig. Must be a handsome or something. Low-key, I probably passed my streaming time. Granted, I appreciate every single one of y'all that stuck with me on a day with no tournaments, on a day with no ranked, nothing but me yapping and playing some games. I appreciate all of y'all pulling up and watching. I will be tomorrow I will play in the Serenity tournament unless there's like a random tournament with Constructed. If there's a standard format tournament around the same time, I probably will join that one because I do need to practice or want some games in for Friday's regional, which I will also be playing in. But I don't know what I'm gonna play for that, so we'll figure it out. Tomorrow will be more fun. Well, today was fun too. Granted, I got my ass beat left and right, but I have fun like doing it. Some of y'all break more than I did, so we take it. You need to see that what Swan skeptical. He thinks your brew might be a little unoriginal. No, I'm just kidding. He played Wug Trio last week as well, and he cooked with it. He went undefeated in Swiss, and then a Buzzhole ruined his day. But that same Buzzhole helped my day because I didn't have to see him. It's all good. All right, let's see who's streaming, and we'll raid and call it a day for a night. The imposter in me, not the imposter. What's it called? The imposter syndrome in me hits me with the. I see 99 viewers and it's like, bro, I can't stop. What if they don't pull up tomorrow, bro? I gotta keep going. That thought doesn't leave my head every time I'm streaming, but I know my real ones will pull up tomorrow, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Shout out to everybody who followed, everybody who subscribed, everybody who gifted a sub as well. All y'all real ones. Let's see who's streaming. First, we'll check same category. Oh, we got Slack. Alright, I'm gonna be 100% with y'all. I'm gonna be 100% with y'all, but I need y'all to be real with me. Because you see, I got rated one time by K Cray. I think that's how it's pronounced. I wouldn't know how to pronounce names. Why would I? And I felt bad. But it turns out I followed them back. They're a variety streamer. So that's why I didn't know they were in Pocket. But deadass, they rated me with a party like bigger than mine, like than I had in views. And I was like, do you stream Pocket? I don't know why that's the first thing that came out of my mind. Out of my mouth. But I never rated them back. Because some of y'all don't know how to act. Although most of you do, some of y'all don't. But I'm going to rate them as like a return the favor. But y'all need to act. Alright? Thank you. Take it easy, have a great night. It's not the same like the last time I rated. When I rated Rosie and y'all started acting up, I understand. But that's like low key. Like it goes with the, like you know, I'm not gonna touch that. I'm not gonna touch that. Just behave, alright? Thank you. We're rating K Cray because they're on Pocket today. I have a great night, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow with a tournament or testing for the regional.